All right, all right, all right. Let's see here. Gonna take a moment here. Make sure everything's working just exactly right. Okay. Alright. Like everything's working just exactly right. Hopefully. How we all doing here? Like cool if you did. What do we got going on? We got Dave, DFW, Todd, Sam, Brody, Jeff, Nizelis, Fury's in the house, Josh, Luke Newcomb, Raddick, Oscar. Let's see. Oh, we got Zarkun. What's up, my boy? Raddick, Cool Cat with the hat, Rin 10, LB Laws 72, Big Boy Joe. What's going on here, Parker? USSR, Dallas. Where am I at? I'm right here. Where are you at? Thoughtful Gamer. IGN Yamato, what's happening? You buffed your Dewey to level 10. Easy there, Chief. Easy. Let's not get out of control. It's a family stream. No, actually, it's not a family stream. If you got kids in the room, put some earmuffs on them. What's up, Ben? Jake, what's happening? Electorate. Perstorm. Albert's in the house. Hey, what's up? Nick. Crazy crap. Sounds like my team. Hello from Sweden. Tommy. Oh! He retracted it. He's taking back his hello. It was a nice sentiment while it lasted. Hypnotic. How's everyone doing today? It's gonna be hot as fuck here, so hopefully I don't melt. I got a fan running in the other room. Hopefully it's not too loud. Alright. What do I recommend buying with the event currency? Insignias, promotion orders. There's not a lot to really choose from this time. Usually there's a wrinkle. There's an interesting wrinkle where they have like camos. Do I have any? Where's all my event currency? I got a lot of premium time, so I don't typically get that, but that's valuable. But I'd go insignias, promotion orders, and then, I mean, there's these camos, but they're not permanent camos. Those are the main ones. If you need commander crates, I mean, that's usually what I think what I did is I bought the commander crate for $250 and then a bunch of the cruiser crates just because I don't have the Helena yet. I don't typically buy these or recommend buying them, but I make videos for you guys and it would be nice to have the ship. So I took a gamble. Didn't pay off. So, yeah, I'd go insignias, promotion orders, and then if there's permanent camos, you can consider those. If not, commander crates. Or you can throw on premium time if you need premium time. Going to be 97. Damn. Hot as fucking Michigan. Yeah, it's going to be. Italians coming next patch. Well, no, they just announced the French destroyers early access. So, next patch will be, what, probably 2 weeks? Let's see. got here? Day 27, so 28. Oh, wait, so one more week. So a week from Monday, there'll be the next patch. These American light cruisers will be fully released or fully unlockable to all, including the Tier 7 Cleveland. French DDs will be early access. DDs run from Tier 2 to 7, but early access we get 3 to 6, I believe. And undoubtedly there'll be other stuff coming in the patch that we don't know about. Gogashiwa. What's happening, Bill? Gauzy, Big Green. Oh, Stylo's in the house. What's happening? Already 95 in Louisiana. Jesus. Yeah, let me check the weather here. It's like gonna be mid-90s, but the heat index is like 108 or some shit like that. Let's see. Oh, it's supposed to rain later. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh yeah, here we go. So the hottest it's going to feel like here is 101. The hottest it's actually going to get is 90. That's not... I was going to say that's not bad, but that's pretty bad. Anyway, the Italians would be... I made a prediction. They kind of said they gave this teaser interview, and they kind of suggested there was going to be 3 more branches introduced. I guess the French destroyers were one of them, and that apparently is true. I guess the Italians, they said a new nation, so really your options are Pan-Asian, Pan-European, or Italian, or they could do like the Argentinian ship if they really want to troll you with that, but I doubt that. So I'm guessing Italians. I think they have a full launch or a full line cruisers and then some battleships as premiums, but we have no idea. And what was the other one? Oh, there was going to be a line split. So my guess is IJN destroyers, Japanese destroyers, but there's a couple other possibilities as well. England is nice and wet. Oh yeah. Still mid-90s. Heat index is bogus. Definitely not a dry heat. Only played 2 weeks on PC. Kind of new. All right, cool. Luke Nukem coming in hot. Dewey made me do it. That's... Yeah, I get frustrated at noob players sometimes, but it's just a momentary thing. One of my main goals with this channel is to help new players become better. There's a lot of information you need to know about this game that's not really readily apparent by just playing it, so... You know, the game's more fun if you're playing against good players. So as many people that I can help become better, that's kind of my main goal here. Before we get rolling, I do want to give a shout out to the new members that have joined. We have Gregory and Todd. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. We got a lot of members that support me every month. I appreciate that. It goes quite a long ways with me. If you guys are interested in becoming members of the YouTube channel, there's the join button by the subscribe button down below. British heavy cruiser split, hopefully. I mean, that's one of the other possibilities. The reason I don't think that's as likely, I might be wrong. I think those ships just came out on PC, which often they, like, I think that's why they held off on the French destroyers, because they're relatively new. Maybe they held off on them because they're going to be relatively hard to play. That's also a possibility. But you can also counter that with saying, oh, the California, I believe, is brand. I think we're getting it basically at the same time as the PC, so maybe that's not as big of a factor as I thought it was, but that's my thoughts on the Leander. I think it's a badass ship. What's up, Steven? What do we want to do today? I mean, we could bust out a French destroyer. So, I mean, right now we have 2 French destroyers. There's the Eagle, which every time I say it like that, Tactic Angel dies a little bit inside, which is fine by me. Let's see, where are the destroyers? I'm just kidding. I like Tactic and my approaches are vastly different. He's more about accuracy, and I'm more about inaccuracy. So this Eagle over here, how come I can't pan my... Oh, here we go. This guy's got smoke. He's probably not going to be similar to the French destroyers we're going to get, except for the guns are pretty damn good. This one, though, no smoke, lightning fast. You can see I got violet buffed. I've been buffing my violet. This build, I'll have to take a look once we actually get the line going. I haven't really... So far, I kind of like it, though. I got this double dispersion with Vian down up there, and then this thing down here. That's +3, +6 incoming fire dispersion. This perk right here, anytime you can get it, I think it's extremely valuable. Because you're gonna lose damage over the course of the game, assuming you're actually playing and you're not hiding in the back like a puss. And that'll just make you reload quicker. Speed. And this one... Yeah, that's fine, because we already got this thing down here. Anyway. Fiji's a beast. Oh yeah, Fiji's one of the best. French DD's no smoke. Yeah, so... Eagle, yes. Terrible, no. I hope you're not under the impression I remember what I just said 2 minutes ago. Oh, I see what you're saying. Smokes. Yes. Yeah, so I think the Eagle's probably a bit of an outlier. I mean, there might be other premium French destroyers that have smokes. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, what do we got here? King George. Baltimore Hipper. Who's King George V? Is that dude alive? Is that Queen Elizabeth's husband? My British viewers are gonna leave in droves when I ask that. No one else getting the stream? Hope so. We're alive here. Try and refresh your thing. Well, you probably can't hear me say that. Terrible's more indicative of the line, yeah. Looks like your violet build, except for you go all out. I don't know the names of the perks. Well, hopefully don't have technicals right off the bat. That would be a bummer. Stream is up. Yeah, there we go, thanks. Alright, what do we got here? So I don't think these are made to capture. You know, capturing the base when you don't have a smoke to disengage is dangerous. Now you do have the speed to get over here quickly, so you probably get on there before they do, but... And there's no twist and track is the other thing on either commander build. Oh, this guy's on, okay. I was going to say, we can basically just park right about there, get ready to bail. But the enemies might be backing up this game. Oh, Baltimore, so Baltimore's 9-kilometer radar. Hopefully my team kills that guy. Oh. We can try and keep him lit as long as possible here. Alright, so we are... Cap is contested. The reason I preempted those torps, in my experience, often ships wind up there. I'm still kind of learning the map. Oh, we got 2 radar cruisers. Alright. So just need to keep this guy lit. Oh, oh shit. Oh. Ah! Motherfucker, I was... Oh, I dodged it just by accident and then I stopped. So that's how you play the terrible. Any other questions? Working on the British battleships. I ain't gonna give you advice till I get some damage. Let's try this one. Yeah, the British battleships have different shells, so you're not gonna get a lot of citadels on most of them. But you want to get full penetration. So kind of aiming like in the middle of the ship. You want to be hitting the upper belt. Yeah. That was brutal. I did not expect a destroyer from that angle, I'll be honest with you. Obviously, I expected him from the other side of that island. No question. That's, I don't know. At least they weren't widespread, then you guys would give me shit. How do you dodge torps? I don't know. Does anyone know? I've been wondering that too. That's the one question I have about this game. No, we'll play that one again. That's just kind of a little bit of bad luck. Akatsuki torps, they were coming in hot like a madman. Didn't realize the Terrible didn't have smoke. Yeah. So, I mean, all the Tech Tree, French Destroyers, the Terrible, no smoke. Doesn't really affect your ability to dodge torps. At least on the surface. But it does affect your ability to disengage, so. Firepower Deluxe worth getting. Yeah, if you're going to spend any money on this game, that's the best value. But yeah, as you saw in the last game, the French Destroyer guns, quite potent. Oh wait, you didn't see that. Torp's pretty good. It's just, there's a lot of good things about these ships, it's just the lack of smoke. Sit stationary, hope the torps are widespread. Yeah. I don't know. I straight up did not expect them coming from that direction. It's a little sloppy on my part. Dallas is pulling off. Königsberg is... And this Eagle does not have the flip around torp launchers. A lot of these French destroyers do, or at least the Terrible does. We're gonna open up in the sky here once he gets a little... I mean, we do have the smoke, so... I guess we could use it, technically. Yeah, these are some of the harder hitting destroyer guns. There we go. Yeah. Give it to me. And cruisers, I mean, you know, we've seen some videos that show these destroyers. The cruisers aren't expecting it, man. You can just tear them to shreds. 12K in what, 40 seconds, give or take? Ah. I'm sitting there on half speed or reading the chat, and then that fucking beep goes off. And I'm like, alright, I'm going fast enough to dodge those, and then I figure out I'm in half speed. This is going to be a long day. Let's just stop playing destroyers for a couple minutes until I get my head out of my ass. So yeah, the French destroyer is extremely good if you don't suck, which is a major problem that I have. Oh, God. Let's see. Go from 185 watching now to 12. Oh. Is there a technical glitch? No. You guys just all left. Okay, well. I don't blame you. Who the fuck would watch this dog shit? Why don't we play something else? Let's try this old boy right here. Carriers come out, American cruisers will be dominant. Yeah, it's got, I hope they put that AAA stat sheet in before they actually launch the cruisers, or the carriers, just so we can actually start to plan out a little bit. Maybe we should give you the tips. Yeah, no. Tip number 1, don't be a fucking retard. No, that's... I mean, alright, whatever. No excuses. Well, now I know how to kill T1. Hey, Spartan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm giving tips on how to suck. Oh, we actually gained viewers. I'm surprised. Oh, now this would have been a great match, or a great map to actually play a destroyer. Because most of the time your destroyers suck on this map. We don't have a destroyer over here. What do they got? Udachi. So we can assume the Udachi sucks, so that's good. Does he suck as bad as I do? Extremely doubtful. Do the Eugen? The Eugene? Is there a plan for carriers? Yeah, they announced that they're just beginning to work on them. So I expect... And they said they're going to do multiple test events like they did for the Yamato. So I would expect maybe the first test event. I have no idea how long it takes them to develop shit. By the end of the year. You know, let's just assume it's going to be a while. No, you always say I can't dodge charge. I've actually, yeah, I'm gonna say I've gotten better, but then you guys are gonna be like, bro, you must have really sucked. Alright, so this flank could be tough if the Udachi's over here, which I believe he is. We're obviously getting spotted here. So, can we go 3... Let's see if we can last 2 minutes before we get torped this time, because we will get torped. There's pretty much zero doubt about that. Hippa! That is a fucking angled ship right there. The only question is which way is he gonna go when he takes off. You know, he's probably planning on backing up when I shoot. You know, I'm assuming he's watching when I shoot, and then he's gonna make a move, either fro or aft. Is fro a word? Is that applicable? What's up, Michael? CV equals death of deities. I mean, it's just gonna change it. We'll see how it goes. I mean, we have there's no indication that, you know, they're even gonna resemble how the carriers are on PC. I mean, if you haven't figured out by now, they're balancing this game quite differently. At least they have been in the last 6 months or so. Initially, I felt like the balance was pretty comparable to what I've heard about PC, but it seems they're kind of staking their own claim at this point. Yeah, look at all these fucking broadsides, and we can't hit anyone. This is like Dewey's wet dream right here. What in the fuck is going on? I mean, we are kind of out of our sweet spot. The problem is we got this DD up here. I want to move forward about 2 kilometers. But at any moment, I suppose we could launch a plane. Look at these guys. This is the worst fucking angling I've ever seen. Thanks for subbing, Merv. Alright, Vanguard. Where are the Udachi torps? Has anyone seen any? Oh my god. There's never been a juicier array of ships in front of me. We can't hit a single one of them. Alright. Figure out what this. Alright, so we got this thing. If the destroyer rushes me and the guy's paying attention a little bit, he could probably defend us. That's a big if he's paying attention to us, or paying attention. God damn, look at this guy. There you go. Who's next? Golden showers incoming. Oh yeah. Hidachi's on the other side. Ah, he is over there. That's interesting. So it must have been probably that... What was it that was spotting us? One of the cruisers, obviously. Luke Nukem, new member. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The members are the engine of the ship. This guy. Come on, Dion. Citadel and he didn't go down. Wait, he did, I think he has full health now I think about it. Oops. Alright, get that fucker out of here. All of a sudden the forecast changed. Clear skies. Come on, Admiral. Oh man. I have never seen more broadsides on the enemy team in my entire life. This is like the Bizarro world. Normally this is 100% blue. Oh man. Look at these guys. Zero fucks. I mean, we'll go down here relatively soon. But in the meantime, I mean, we got a massive overload on their flank. They really only have one destroyer left. And, you know, so if we can hold them off on their overload side, well, that's a beautiful thing right there. Can I hit that thing or not? Oh, damage con, yes. Colorado's shooting HE. This is... Oh my god. This is the weekend, isn't it? At least we got one game where they're on the enemy team. Come on. Are you kidding me, Kedrov? Let's go ahead and pop the plane before we die here. What are you doing? Did not want to do that. Come on, one more HE, dude. Oh, we got a heal. That withering Colorado HE could not pull it off. Gotta love BB spamming HE, yeah. I've almost never seen it on the red team, though. It's usually a blue team tactic. Advanced strats that you don't find anywhere else, except for the blue team. Did he stop? I think he stopped. That's alright. Oh, we got the Dreadnought. Alright, well, we had one good game. Now we can go back to sucking. Quality with a chance of potato. Yeah, the Chape have Colorado Fire and HE makes Teddy Roosevelt roll over in his grave. Oh yeah, no dude. Not too bad there. Yeah, everyone over 1,000. We'll take it. All right. Yeah, let's play the Eugene here. We just got that ship. Put up a video yesterday if anyone missed that one. Where is it? There we go. I mean, the chop I have is still a high damage dealer, but yeah, they reduced the armor. Should you convert to get global XP? No. It's extremely expensive. That's probably the worst use of cash. I mean, it's up to you. It's your money. I mean, if you got a bunch of money laying around, by all means, but usually my philosophy as someone who doesn't have a bunch of money lying around is anything you can get for free, you might as well get it for free. If it takes a little while longer, so be it. Yeah, I boosted the Alaska, but Wargaming gave me the vast majority of the doubloons to do so. Alright, what do we got here? 2 Johns, Bismarck, Vlad, Wichita, Helena, Division. Ooh. Let's see. Alamana. Great video on the PE the other day. Oh, thanks. Eugene, great guy. Gina. There we go. Have you seen Greyhound? No, I haven't. I haven't seen a movie in a theater in probably 10 years. No, it's probably not that long. I think the last one I saw was the Hotel Budapest by Wes Anderson. Gina reminds me of an ex. You have 800k green stars. Well, then you should get one of the tier 7s, I would say. Which one is a good question. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones to choose from. Alright, so he's playing that side. This guy's playing over here. Oh. Alright. How much is Alaska to play? Nothing if you got the patience for it. Otherwise it's like hundreds of dollars if you want to boost it. And then still you gotta wait. The legendary tier ships, if you don't have a lot of high level commanders and ships, then you're really not quite ready for it, and it's going to take you a long time to accumulate those ships. So spending money is not even really worth it at that point in time, because it's still going to take a long time. Alright, these guys seem content. Why are they playing like they're in a division? There's 2 goofballs sitting there. Alright, let's try that and see what happens. Oh shit. Fucking plane. If you think you're getting plane spotted now, just wait till later on. Pretty much always going to be plane spotted. Yeah, let's get some torps down. I think this Bismarck's killing himself most likely, but you never know. Oh, what do we got here? Go ahead and reload boost this shit. I think he's gonna get stuck on that battleship, maybe. Come on! Come on, cooperate with me. Oh yeah, he's fucked now. He done did it this time. This Bismarck should kill me. I don't know why he's not. I'm fucking sitting here broadside like a scrub. Get the AP out. Give this guy a little tap. There's them shots. 10k though we got on him. Take that trade. Looks like he's turning out. He realizes he's gonna get fucked up. I mean, he could just go nosing and charge me, but we do have the torps, of course. Alright, can I get out of here? Alright. He's keeping his guns on me. We're gonna take one turn, maybe die, maybe not. Let's see. I guess I should have let him shoot and then turn. Oh yeah. Should have waited. Should have waited. That'll teach him though. Someone else fucked that guy up. We didn't do that much damage to him. Torp firing angles are juicy? Yeah, they are. Yeah, these Germans, and you can see the reload. They're both reloaded already. Very easy to get those torps on. Oh, hello. Shit. We're not gonna get shots on these guys, are we? Alright, so we're getting C, we got B, we got A, but that's probably gonna fall if these guys ever push, which they're terrified to do. I don't blame them. They're potatoes. I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and do this. Oops. Alright, so he's not looking at us. Not really getting juicy damage though, unfortunately. Not the best. Not the worst. Good, not great. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, someone asked me on my video why I don't use Hipper, and that was my plan, the zero lane Hipper. Oh, look at this fucker. But Von Mueller is part of the Bureau upgrade scheme, and I had him at level 11 anyways. I figured, what the hell, I'll put him on to 14, which is my next progression, and then we'll do a zero lane later. So that twist and track would be really nice in these type of situations. How many of those ships are targeting us? Oh, fuck. Vlad? 17 kilometers. Shouldn't be able to hit me. Whew. You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus. That's really interesting that we didn't get spotted there. Again, we're tracking from the middle of the ship, but we were just behind this tall rock. Interesting. Now this guy spots us because we move in his range. Poor John Bart. Oh, fuck! That didn't work out. I don't think those are gonna go in, are they? No. Alright. Torps are back. I kind of have to turn out, unfortunately. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. I could have beached there, angled on him, I guess, but who knows what would happen after that. Oh, that Vlad is pushing. See if I can finish him off with torps. I mean, he's a one-shot. I just want to Start shooting at Vlad when he's broadside. There we go. Thanks. Alright. 8K on a half salvo. That's pretty decent. Whoops. I forgot all about these. Oh, shit. You little bitches. And he doesn't angle. He has the ambush, but he does not angle. Unfortunately, it's going to cost you. Overpens. I'm starting to think these close range duels against cruisers. I talked about this in the video, but a lot of overpens I'm getting. There we go. Might just be worth switching to HE sometimes. This guy's still broadside. We're only up 2 ships, guys. We're not trying to play like fucking maniacs. This guy's not looking at me, okay. I mean, we're up big on the score because we got all the caps, but... You know, that guy's half health, that guy's quarter health, maybe third health, that guy's 3/4. Alright. Oh, thank God. Look at this. What just happened? Alright. It's not too bad. Looks like that Akatsuki went to town. Getting lots of caps, doing lots of spotting. Great job there. Yeah, alright. Bismarck trying to dock in France. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Noobs in game today? Yeah, I would say so. That's kind of the trend we're picking up on here. I'm in that game in the CNOB. I've never seen so many ships broadside. There was at least 5, and they were all just sitting there. Alright, are we done with the campaign? Oops. Yeah. Wait, what's this one? 8 citadels. Okay. Let's get that sooner or later. No big deal. $170 damage in Wichita. Nice. Alright, so apparently I'm decent at battleships and cruisers, and I suck balls at destroyers. Let's try one more destroyer game, and if I suck, we'll hang it up. I would actually like to play the... Where is it? There it is. I jammed spotting, yeah, I know. I mean, we can only assume that he might have torped every battleship in the game and gotten that score. That's just as likely, I suppose. May need to log in and farm some of these noobs. Yeah, no, it's... Trust me, you'd never get them 2 games in a row on the enemy team. I've already used all my luck for the day. Map the borders. Go to map borders and kill BBs, yeah. To grass for Citadel Challenge. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, normally when I try... I'm not going to try and do the Citadel Challenge, so I'll get aid sooner or later, but... Wait a second. Do you actually have to do these bonus things to complete the campaign? Because you guys told me you didn't, but if there's only a week left in the campaign... Well, maybe I'll finish the campaign if I do the 8 Citadels. I should look at that. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a Jervis and a Edinburgh. Division. Free the Sam UK. I've seen this division, I think, in the last 2 or 3 days. Yeah, Nuremberg. I mean, there's good options. A good one. This one is tier 5 through 7, I believe, right? I feel like these challenges are tier 5 and up. So I mean, you could use Mayhem. You could use Gnevi. I don't know. It's really easy to do in the Farragut because then you get tier 3 games where everyone's broadside. Mayhem. You never know. There's options. I guess cruisers tier 5 and up might be the easiest to do it in. Yeah, I got these guys spotted. Is anyone gonna shoot them? Yudachi just starts firing for no fucking reason. Then they're... Oh wait, no, it's this guy. The Fletcher's getting blasted. Widespreads. I'm really surprised we're capping this with 4 destroyers. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. If we ever survive long enough to get the speed boost going, you're gonna love it. It's like mid-40s at least, probably upper 40s. Let's do it. The Minsk. Oh yeah, is the Gnevi 5 or not? That the Minsk was 6. Well, yeah, you could use a tier 6. Alright, looks like these destroyers probably right about now. So here's what we're talking about with these torps. You got 1 central and then 1 per side, so you can flip around like a little fish. Oh. Get more torps. Hold up. Why am I going so slow? What's going on here? Jesus, that was ugly. Real ugly. Let's see if we got any trailers coming out here that we can torp. Doesn't look like it. I mean, this fucking guy should get the fuck out of there. If you look on the map and you got like 10 ships surrounding you, trying to cap that base is not going to work. Just give it to him. Like, we got dudes that can overload C. We should get C. We got B because they gave it to us. This guy killing himself to not get the cap, which I guarantee he's not going to do, is not worth doing. So just get the fuck out of there. Pretend like you've been here before. This guy's a little weasel. Yeah, you killed him. And then this guy needs to get the fuck out of here. Can you guys read the map or not? Please read the map. Look in that upper left corner of the screen there if you're new to the game. That's the map. Finally a memorial you can get by. Alright, so what should we do here? Obviously, these guys look like they're clearing it up. So I guess we're just going to try and slow down. They're pushing to B. This guy's committing suicide for no reason. You can't really disengage now, I get it. But you got to kind of be a little more aware of what's going on. I think that Wichita might cut in hard here. Let's put something down. Alright, so Kutuzov's dead. tied in ships. Now we can get rushed very easily here, so we need to be careful. Oh, fuck. Oops. There's our torp. It's on that side. Shit. Jesus. Yeah, this is, all the shit I was just talking about is the same shit I should have been saying to myself. Like, you got the whole team pushing into you. Get the fuck out of there, right? Oh, no. This guy, though, we've gone dark. Let's get this torp down. But yeah, now we've got C. We're just going to give him time to come over here. Oop. Shit. Guns weren't ready there. Greenhorns will be green, yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is not good. I just need to run. Unfortunately, our main objective right now is to hold B, but we can't do it yet, so they're gonna flip this cap. Don't hit me. How long is this radar? My god, it's the longest fucking radar known to man. There we go. Oh shit. This is not good. This is not good, guys. This is where you could use a smoke. Alright, we got the speed boost. Come on, team. What about Abern? Yeah. I think they're both pretty good. I mean, I've stared at the two commanders for the French DDs for about an hour trying to decide which one. And it was a very close call. Alright. So, am I spotting this guy? Nope, shooting now, so. Now we're behind the island. Oops. A little bit of revenge there, Fletcher. Alright, so we got him. Let's see if we can shoot over this thing. Nice. What a scrub! How can you get hit by a torpedo and a destroyer? Only the worst fucking players in the world would get hit by a destroyer. Or a torpedo and a destroyer. Nerf the radar? No. Nerf mistakes. I mean, I knew the Wichita was pushing in. I should know he has a radar since I used to own the ship briefly. And I should know it's a 9-kilometer radar. So if I'm letting that ship get within 9 kilometers of me, then I deserve to get shot. The radars are... they're strong. They're really strong if you got a division. Because most of your team usually doesn't shoot what the radars spot. There you are. Double Fletcher on this team. Didn't really look at their comp that closely. Alright. Look at the team shooting the destroyer. Beautiful. Man, we're ending up with competent teammates left and right today. Nice. You know, we didn't fix that engine till we killed him. We should actually have held off and repairing until we were unspotted to be really safe, but how you get into trouble with destroyers if you're fighting is you damage con something and then 2 seconds later your engine gets knocked out again and then you're fucked. It was Mayoko, not Torp. Oh, well. I'm just kidding. I'm making fun of myself for getting torped twice in a row earlier, but apparently he's not as bad as I am. I thought it was a torp. Are you guys sure? Are you sure about that? Looks like you got hit by a torp. Get hit. Indeed, a lot with torps. I'm just kidding, guys. If you're just joining into the stream, I got torped twice in destroyers in like the first 2 minutes of my opening matches. I mean, if you're paying attention, you usually don't want to get torped in a destroyer because you should be agile enough to dodge, but we're going to put him there just in case he changes. He's out of our range, so we can't torp him if he's backing up. But if we can get him to go forward by tapping him. Maybe they'll get him. He's slowing down. Yes, yes. Nope, he's not. Another possibility right now to think about. Oh, they're getting C. That's not good. But I could get on A. But if we can kill this Iowa and then flip B, I think that'd be better. This is shitty. What's going on? Yes. Go down. Alright. Kill stolen, baby. Croiseur ennemi détruit. Oh, he might be aiming at me. I might have to try and dodge here. I mean, if I was him, I'd be aiming at me. Oh no, you got set on fire, man. You're fucked. There we go, beautiful. That was better, we didn't even get torped yet. This guy doesn't even have torp, so I don't think we're gonna get torped. Roma's tier 8. So yeah, if we get the Italian cruisers, I would not be surprised if we got Italian cruisers. That's interesting. If they release the Italian line, do you think they would do a full complement of destroyer, cruiser, and battleship commanders? Because I mean, they have battleships and... Let me take a look if the Italians have any destroyers. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. I mean, I think the Italian Navy was fairly robust, so even if they don't have destroyers yet, they probably will add them at some point. Oh yeah, they do have a destroyer. Leon, Paolo, Emilio. Alright, so they got 2 premium destroyers. One of them's tier 6, so that would be a tier 5 on ours, and one's in tier 9, so that could be theoretically a tier 8. Or a tier 7, sorry. Or technically a legendary tier. Got a full line of cruisers, and then 2 battleships. The Giulio Caesar, tier 5, so that might be a tier 4, and then the Roma's a tier 8, so that would be a tier 7. So yeah, I mean, if they do the Italian cruisers, maybe I could see the Roma being the campaign ship. Maybe. Who knows? Any super testers want to spill the beans? Could we see a game in the biscuit? Yeah, we could do that. Boost the campaign. Are you fucking nuts? Italian DDs look a lot like French DDs. Nerf the shit out of the Emilio. Yeah, you never know. I mean, Take the Udachi, for instance. Supposedly on PC, it's like a garbage ship that nobody would dream of playing. And on here, it's a ship that garbage players only dream of playing. What? It's a good ship that a lot of people play. Soviet torps with Japanese torp boat reloads. When to use widespread? I would never use them, but if you want to use them, like that ship right there, if they're that close and it's not a battleship, like it's a cruiser or destroyer, you could technically do that just to make sure you get some hits. But as you get better at predicting, I would just still use the narrow spreads. Or if you want to get on my video and have the Price is Right effect go off, launch it at like something way over there at max range. Then I'll just make fun of you. Italy had a fairly well-rounded navy. Yeah, so I mean, just because they don't have battleships or destroyers yet, aside from the premiums, we can only assume they're going to get them. I mean, I have no idea what ships were in the Italian Navy. But I would have to think they would have different classes. Freudian slip about the Udachi. Nah, I was just talking shit about my teammates. That's pretty... Ooh, there's a Frenchie. Alright, so what do we got? 4 destroyers again. We got 2 on our side. Who's our support? New Mexico, probably loading HE. What's going on here? Oh my heavens, look at this. Shit. Oh. If I didn't knock his engine out, he probably would have got those torps. Oh, nice. Man got fucked up. Kill stolen, maybe! Should expect multiple torps. I gotta get behind this island before I die again. Torpedoes. Go! Biscuit does not start and stop very quickly. Alright. Crisis temporarily averted. What's up, Gregory? I missed your shout out earlier for joining the members last week. Didn't get an alert from the stream. Well, so that YouTube has changed the notification system, if you guys don't know. Oh my god! They now have like 2 options for people that have clicked the bell icon. It's like, these motherfuckers are just trying to embarrass me today. Anyway, click back on the bell icon and say all notifications if you want to get the notifications. Otherwise, they kind of gauge your interest based on machine learning. Oh my god. That's right up my ass. I mean, some people would launch widespreads into there just to get more coverage, but still, there's gaps between the torps. I just don't ever like to use widespread, personally. There you are, you little shit stain. Does he have his torps up? He probably does. He probably does. There they are, you little rat. Oh yeah. Fuck you, biatch. You said it, man. Torpedo beats. Whew! Or was that the first 2 games? First 2 games, I'm like staring at chat with my mouth wide open, going half speed. Getting torped by randoms. Alright, so we got 2 destroyers down. We need to kill 2 more. This is a pretty good torp hunter. The guns are pretty solid. If you can get in trouble against destroyers like the Maz with the good sonar. Maybe destroyers are stream sniping. It's possible. You never know. Doubtful though. I mean, you do have to pay attention when you get torps coming your way, or you will get hit by them. Let's see. I think the Warspite's who are twisting tracking. We'll find out when we get on B, because let's see, the far edge is 7 kilometers. So, oh, switched over here now. So this, yeah, about 7 kilometers. We are capturing. These destroyers are pushing deep into our base for some reason. I have AP loaded. Thank you. Why the fuck did I have AP loaded? Holy shit, what's going on over here? This guy's out of his gourd. I mean, this guy might kill me, and then you're just gonna be like, why would you shit talk this guy? But this destroyer that's back here way in our base, like, again, if you look on the map, you can see the objectives are in the middle of the map. There's no ships down there. Like, what the fuck is this guy trying to do? He might be taking the long way around to get up to sea, would be my guess. It should be the Maz. That's a little worrying. If he's low health, it might not be an issue. How is he outspotting us? I have double concealment. What in the fuck is going on here? Alright, this guy's gonna kick the shit out of us, and there's nothing we can do about it. Come on, smoke. Deploy, baby! Yeah, we need to expect the follow-up salvo. Speed boost is just about to come up. Same move as earlier. Just get behind this. Oh no, there were 2 torps here. Am I losing my fucking mind? Or is it already gone? Like, the Maz is the biggest worry in terms of destroyers. And the fact that he's got 15,000 more health than me is a major problem. Like, I should actually just get the fuck away from this guy. Oh my god, look at this. We're going to go ahead and call C a lost cause. I can't kill the Maz. New York is working on his default commanders in the back. But we do have an Akatsuki over here. I need more health. I don't want to, like, say torping battleships might be the best play, but it might actually be the best play right now. What's this guy? Full health, terrible. Okay. And he should be able to kill that thing. If he doesn't get torped. Uh-oh. Warspite. Don't do it to yourself, man. Dude, what is going on here? Why are you torping? You have guns that can shred that fucking guy. Why are you not... Oh, and oh, he's turning into him. He turned my way, so he might dodge these, but he also might hit them. Alright, so this Maz is back on our ass. That's good to know. Why is this dude still alive? He's winning the fight. This is a... Oh, shit. Nothing we can do. God damn. No. Oh. At least we'll get one salvo off. Actually, should I torp the Maz? It's too late. How am I not dead? I got undetected. Unfortunately, this Maz is capping everything in the fucking planet Earth. Like, these dudes need to get on A very quickly. This is way too much work. Look at this fucking Akatsuki beat a Laterrible in a 1v1. I had never would have put my money on that. In a million years. What? How? He dodged his fucking torps, right? What a loss, man. I cannot believe. If I can sneak on C, the problem is the Maz probably has twist and track. Well, we don't know that. A lot of people do run Von Speed, but he has the capability to have twist and track. He should hunt me down singularly. I mean, good job capping B. I'm not going to give him guff for that, but I would have killed me first. Oh, here comes Akatsuki. You know what? This is a tough decision. We're gonna lose on points. I'm gonna get on C. This fucking Akatsuki should be low, but he's still technically... All he has to do is hit me with one salvo. So we're gonna try and get on C and try and stay alive. Two ship lead don't mean much if you're down 3 caps. Oh my god, dude. How could he get torped in a destroyer by another destroyer? Lose more games for bad DD play. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you are correct. Alright, I don't think... Due to the fact that this twist and track popped back over there and the guy just torped the dude on the other end of the map, we should assume neither of those destroyers are near me. Unfortunately, we're relying on 2 battleships to kill this Maz. It's just a goddamn shame that that Maz had so much health and I couldn't really duel him. But, you never know, he could make a mistake, get spotted. They could... Look at this fucking... Alright, this is unbelievable. This game is giving me a headache. Teammates throwing the game example 1,397. No. This is like example 10 million or so. Way more than 1,000, but yeah. Correct sentiment. Audio's twist and track. Oh, that's a good point. We do have the located icon now. You're right. Very good observation. Yeah, I'm still stuck in the Stone Age before they added that located. Anytime you see the little icon, it's roughly in the middle of the screen on the right-hand side. It'll say located. That's when you know twist and track, i.e. this little rainbow-shaped indicator on the top of my screen. That's when you know you're getting detected by that. So we haven't actually gotten that by either of them. So we know the Akatsuki doesn't have Hellsinger with twist and track. That's a low probability. Very high probability that the guy was running Bay, but... He might be running Bay, but he sure as hell doesn't have twisted tracks. So great observation there. Oh my god. I can't believe we're getting so aggressively outspotted by this Maz this game. Yeah. If I can knock his engine out. No! Well, his engine was briefly knocked out, but he got the... He had the distance. Shit. Although... Let's just stick around and see what happens here. If they stop B, can we get enough points? Doubtful. Very doubtful. That Akatsuki needs to pop back up. Like, the Akatsuki should just get on A. That should pretty much guarantee the win. Yeah, there he goes on C. Yeah, that's a loss, unfortunately. You can make the case I should have come back here and supported these two battleships, but then they could have. You need more HP to do what we needed to do there, unfortunately. Oh well, not too bad of a game. 3 captures. Oh, you guys want the Alaska? I forgot I had that thing. Played so many games trying to figure it out, then I stopped playing it. Alright, let's try it. Someone asked me, is the Alaska worth getting? And I responded in the comments. I think it'll be better as the tier develops. It's kind of a cruiser ambusher, in my opinion. But as the only tier 7 or legendary tier cruiser, it's not really suited for that. But people have been telling me there's more and more legendary tiers every day, so maybe there'll be enough that we're not going to get focused the entire game just by having a star next to our ship's name. What a terrible play, the French DD. I could not believe that guy... I mean, I'm not trying to shit-talk him too much, but... How do you fucking lose to an Akatsuki? I don't know. We saw torps go both directions. Maybe the guy had one more salvo hidden up his bum and launched it and hit him. That's possible. Alaska needs more cruisers to shoot at. Absolutely. Yeah, it's like the main thing it does is kill cruisers very quickly. And so I think as the tier develops and we get more variety of ships, I think trying to find little ambush positions, playing in the center of the map sucks in this. What do we got? Yeah, just we're the only legendary tier. Oh, there are a lot of cruisers though. Alright, so I'm gonna play a little slow in the beginning, try and stay alive. We'll see if we can stay alive. I think with this matchup right here, this ship will get stronger and stronger as the game goes on. What do we got for spotting? So they have a destroyer advantage. We got a Kagero. Kagero's C-23, okay. Alright, should be interesting. When am I going to collab again with Spartan? I don't know. That's a good question. We haven't done anything for a while, have we? Maybe I'll hit him up one of these days. Fucking despise HE spammers, yeah. Saw this hilarious thing on Wargaming Instagram this morning where the guy was like, the top rated comment was this dude being like, it was the French destroyer announcement, and they're like, the last thing we need is more destroyers. Us battleship commanders already get torped. And someone's like, get good, or something along those lines. And his point was, we need aircraft carriers to limit that. And the guy's like, you realize torpedo bombers are going to be torping you every 15 seconds, right? Oh, look at this fucking thing. Didn't get spotted there. That's a good thing. Oh, shit. Yeah. HE spammers have their own place in hell. the takeaway I get from these battleship players is like, what you don't want anything to counter you. I get it, you know. Oh. We need to nerf the destroyers. Nerf the cruisers. Cruisers are by far the hardest class to play, but they're too strong. Yeah, it sucks getting burned down. All you gotta do is sail away from it. Just you need to complete a turn when the match starts so you can sail away from the HE spam. If you're stuck sitting there nose in, then you're fucked. Alright. Dyson. Are you gonna turn? Yes. Do it. Kill me now! I'm just giving you a hard time, bud, but... There's counters to all the ships. Oof! You know, destroyers, if they do a good job, they can remain unspotted, but if they get spotted by radar, planes, or if they get... someone comes in on them, they weren't expecting... and your team doesn't suck and they actually shoot them, well, they're going to be dead very, very quickly. So that's a hard class to play. Yeah, it's... Anyway. We'll see how the cruisers do when they come. Hey. Alright, is it worth sitting here? I think the Megami probably got the detection to stay undetected, or the concealment. We're going to move over here, try and post up on this big island. We'll get some flanks on those guys pushing north. Which side do I want to point? Yeah, we got Baltimore and some other cruiser that's too far away to even see pushing. Get to the chopper. Oh my god, he's back. I did not think we'd see him again this soon. Keep him lit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so you want to evaluate the map. So if you can get behind this island safely, then we'll have basically a 90-degree angle on all those ships pushing in, which would be very dangerous for them. This Megami could damage us, though, if we get spotted. Baltimore. Alright, I don't think we're going to make it to the island. That's alright. Cruisers, use your concealment. Get your turn completed before you get spotted. We can control right now. Until a destroyer spots us, we can control whether we're detected or not. Is this guy slowing down, or what the fuck is he doing? Find out. Yeah, we basically got angled to him before we were detected. Oh. Yamato. Anyone know the Yamato's range? Oops. I don't think he's looking at us. Alright, Baltimore's dead. Good. Yeah, and the problem, I think the biggest problem with CVs, without ever having to play them, but doing a little bit of research now, I think it's going to be like destroyers, where if you get a good carrier player on your team, it's going to be a massive advantage. And if you get a bad carrier player on your team, it's going to really suck. Especially if the other team has a good carrier. Alright. Smoke did cover us there, that's good. Oops. Come on, Martel. Kutuzov. So we should have a little bit of duration on that smoke. Overpens. But yeah, I mean, they're going to be important for vision. They're going to be important for correct target selection, supporting people that need support. A lot of stuff that's going to require game awareness, map awareness, stuff that most players need to work on. I need to work on my own map awareness, my own game awareness. If you don't, congratulations, you're one of the best players in the world. But the average player, that's like the biggest weakness of their game. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can get that guy dead. Oh, you little fucker. I got 38 seconds, so one more salvo. Or 28 seconds. Let's make it count. I need help! Why the fuck would we help you? You're backing up in the middle of nowhere. Nose in against a ship you should be able to one-shot. Why do you need help? Tell me that. Alright, we'll help him. We'll help him. I don't think he needs help, but we'll help him. Come on, buddy boy! Merci beaucoup. I love it. Talk dirty to me.
The ship is on fire.
Alright, this guy's definitely shooting at me. He's shooting HE. What in the fuck are you doing, man? We've seen some just straight up bizarre shit today, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, normally by the time you get to Iowa, you stop spamming HE. I mean, you see a lot of Colorados, or for sure a lot of New Mexico's shooting HE, and of course everything below that, but Iowa? It's not every day. That was me and the Megami. Alright, GG. Yeah, if I were you, I'm assuming you were talking about the one down south, I would have just sailed south, disengaged. You had the spotting advantage there, the concealment advantage, and then maybe just relocated. Like your team over here, I think, had an overload. This guy, I almost feel bad shooting at him, but almost. Only counts in the horseshoes and hand grenades. We're just waiting for this Martel to get pushed. I mean, he might get afraid of the Kutuzov. Scurry that way to the right. This guy's stopping? Yes, he is. What is going on here? This guy's losing the fight again. If this Iowa's not going to shoot at me, we're just going to sit here full broadside. I mean, we know he's shooting HE anyways, so it doesn't really matter if he shoots at us. Ouch. Kutuzov. Alright, now we better angle. We're gonna get the guns over here because we can expect the Martel right there, try and do something funny. We could radar him just to let him know we're thinking about him. But it's alright. Iowa not. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Oh my god, they're on the base. So we should expect a Torb strike from that direction. I think we're the nearest target to him. We better do that. So I'll get the radar ready for that guy. Martel, where are you, Chief? Come on. We got shit to do today. There they are. Alright. Martel's waiting until we get distracted. Not a bad idea, I suppose. Go ahead and angle towards the Iowa. Push this... What is it? Kagero. Martel we could probably kill with HE in one shot. This guy is starting to make me laugh. You guys want to help me kill that thing? If not, I understand. Might have to kill that Martel. Shit, he's out of radar range. Alright, this isn't gonna work. Guys, shoot the fucking guy, will you please? Denied! Look at this fucking guy. Don't deny me. Come on. There we go. There we go. Man, that Iowa. If only had AP loaded. Could have had a major impact on this game.
Attention, all forces defend the base.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Alright, so unfortunately our sonar and our radar are both on cooldown at the same time. And we do have a Torp happy ship. All we have to... Actually, we don't even need to... No, it's not even on the base. What am I doing? We're on their base. Where is he? Alright, so there's our little trick. We're spotted. Now we know he just torped. Oh, or he was in torp mode at least. He's back in torp mode. Now he's in gun mode. Torp mode. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Alright. So he's perturbed at me because I'm turning the entire time he's trying to torp me. You're gonna sail around like a little wahoo. I mean, if he's smart, he's going down there to reset. So, oh, there he is. He's not smart. He's not in this instant. David Hasselhoff. Let's see. Anything hit? If we see little explosions from that guy, we could have known where he was and shot him. Alright. Unfortunately, there's not a real clear path to losing this game. Nice Lebowski. Well, of all sorts of random references from the 90s and early 2000s. Maybe some 80s. You never know. Anything that's new in the last 15 years, you will never hear here. This poor little shit. He's like, yeah, I survived. I'm the only guy on my team that survived. I did great. Ah, well. He's a new player. Go easy. Nice Wayne's World. You gotta be a certain age to appreciate what's going on here. Ugh. That wasn't too bad. Over 2K. 3 guys on the team at 2K. That's a nice effort there. This guy basically had 2K. I like that team. For some reason, all the Reds are getting the blues today. We're not going to complain. You were the Megami fighting the Kagero? Nice. Good job. Yeah, I kind of left him for you. So I could shoot that poor Iowa. Alright, you guys give me some ideas. I'm going to go get some water here. Back in business. Grinzoigan, we just played that, man. Staying hydrated, you gots to. Bismad. Bismarck, 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 Bismarck. Don't spam, please. The Smith, oh god. Tron of the Dead. Richie. I haven't played the Richie in probably 2-3 months. Why don't we play the Richie? Ooh, Budione. That's another one I haven't played for a little while. Bismarck. You guys all want Bismarck? I've actually been busting the Bismarck out of my Tier 7 AI games. Did I do all the Bureau? I think I did. It's kind of fun against AI. Richie Budione Bismarck. Let's play the Rich. Tarpets. I haven't played that one for a while either. Yeah, if you spam, unfortunately, it's not going to help your case. Got to the stream late. It was a decent game, I think, if I recall. If you made it past the first 2 games in the stream and you're still here, I think since then it's been decent. First 2 games, oh my god. Thought it was going to be one of those days. Yeah, what do we got going on here? I got the Rich, we got a Bismarck, Richie, King George. Alright. Total noob. Is this the guy that was in the Moz earlier? That kicked my ass? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. California's your favorite Tier 5 battleship. Interesting. Have you got the button you can blow up the world with? No. Nope, don't have that one. Hood? Hood's always interesting. Let's see if we can get on the flank or not here. It looks like all my team's gravitating towards the middle. How can a super heavy battleship like this escape that gravitational pull, but these guys are getting sucked in? Break free, little fishes. Oops, a daisy. Alright. Bismarck, King George, Richie. I'm not massively afraid of those salvos at long range. Come on, guys. Can someone come here? Why do we need 2 destroyers on B? Class. Can anyone answer that question? I can't. What do you think the new French destroyers are going to be? Smokeless, fast, hard-hitting guns. Holy shit, my whole ship shook there. Like, threw off my aim. I think we shot smidge too high there. This is not... You can't play the fucking flank over here if you got no goddamn support. This ain't gonna work. Come on, dude. Capture fucking B and come help me, please. What's this? You say a French battleship that's not pointing nose in? You've never seen this before. Advanced strategies. Problem playing ass towards them is if you have to flip the guns around, which I kind of have to do here in a moment. It's going to take a while. Let's see if we can get one more shit. No, we're not going to be able to spot the destroyer. Might as well flip them now. We'll basically flip them. They'll be ready to point in again. I mean, look at their team's position is even worse than our team. This is some bizarre fucking play today, I'll tell you that. Start the French BB line after you get the KGV. No love for the Vanguard. I was talking to... Who was I talking to? Someone at Wargaming. I think it was T. Kana. He was basically saying they keep buffing the Vanguard, but it has like such a bad reputation that nobody will ever pick it up. What are you doing, you goober? Let's try right about there. We're really close to this destroyer. We need someone to support us. Come on. We're dead. I'm already fucking dead. I know it. You might know it. Let's get that speed boost going here. We need to get the fuck out of Dodge. I don't know if the enemy knows it yet, but I am dead. Alright, that guy knows it. I can't even fucking hit this thing. Alright, so if you want to take anything from this game, you want to play the flanks in the ship, you can't do it by yourself. Those are the takeaways. Especially against the entire fucking enemy team. Alright, one more shot to rule them all. Oh, we missed. What a game! I'm still looking at... Look at this fucking destroyer that's going over here. Why are you going to A? Fawning Merit? What is your damage, little boy? There's nothing over here! What the fuck are you doing? Look on your fucking map once in a goddamn game. Bismarck blows. Rather play the Vanguard. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how the Bismarck does when they change the secondaries, which is on their to-do list. I want to know what the fuck that guy thought in his mind he was doing. Oh, shit. It's my kudos. Oh, no. I don't know what my setup is. Yeah, exactly. Legend updates. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just a very hard ship to use. Vanguard. We can play the Vanguard. The Vanguard, you just have to play carefully. If you can do that, you can have some rippers. Saltier than Spartan. Can anyone in the chat tell me what I missed? Why did the guy that spawned on my side on the east have to sail to the northwest of the map when nobody on the red team was over there? What am I missing? Because clearly I didn't see something that you saw. Hey, Bilal. It has been a while. How you been, buddy? Map awareness. Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Bilal. Appreciate that. Good to see you, man. Morning of Vanguard causes detonation near your model. Wow. Engine... Rudder and engine frozen? It's possible. I didn't see any sparks coming off of them, but it's possible. Maybe a game in the PE Friedrich. That's something I haven't heard in a long while. I guess we can try it. That guy was bonkers. You just have to look at the map once every 5 minutes at the minimum. If you can't tell that there's nothing over there, why are you sailing? You sailed 40 kilometers to do God knows what. I still can't fathom it. Alright. Looks like we're playing over here by ourselves. This could be dicey. A lot of people like to go down and then cut into this little gap here. I just don't like that as much, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Hello. Is flag good? Hell yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, where are you going? Alright, so the problem is the hood's pushing. The hood can kill me very quickly. Yabuchka! The hood can kill me very quickly. Dallas? He can kill me. But I need to get the fuck away from the hood, man. Doesn't matter. Oh shit, we waited too long. Come on. Come on. Start your engine. Oh god. Wow. He fucked it up. He had me dead. Oh. Oh yeah. Just need to get the fuck out of here. This ain't gonna work. I mean, this guy, if you wanted a whole... Holy shit. Helena pushing broadside into the whole fucking flank? What are these strats, man? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. What is he doing? We have seen the weirdest fucking shit today that I've ever seen. He's stuck broadside. We might as well shoot him with AP. Before we go. Before we depart this earth. This is a fairly tanky cruise. Not tanky, but fairly tanky. I don't think the hood's guns can really fuck us up if we angle. Look at this! We're down 3 ships. Alright. So the red team teammates are finally on my team this game. Look at this guy. I mean, I guess you can maybe get some shots into those battleships. I'm confused. I'm just staring at the map like, what is going on right now? Huh. Interesting. What is going on? Yeah. Unfortunately, this guy's broadside. I mean, we can try to get in this middle spot here. Buffing his Dewey. Yeah, that's a good, strong possibility. I mean, they massively overloaded A, which is something you usually see in Capture the Base, which allowed us to get B for free, but then we kind of need to wrap up this side and then fight them even, as opposed to just a bunch of ships sitting in the middle, myself included. I mean, I'm not doing anything right now either, but we had to get out of there. What is this guy doing? What's the torp range on this? Shit. Less than 6. Holy fuck. That's a problem. That's a problem. And his guns are right on us. That's another problem. Oh god. Wow. Oh. Oh, I thought I had more room over here to maneuver. That's another problem. Holy fuck, he sailed right by me. And then he beached. I'm not saying my play isn't bizarre, but his is even more bizarre. Unfortunately. All he has to do is hit me once, you guys realize, alright? Ah, I shot low. No. I don't think this AP is worth a damn. Maybe I had this confused with the Molotov. I'm not really doing much. It's not like the hood is massively heavily armored. I get out of here or not? Probably not. Probably not. What a fucking duel this was. Look at this score, man. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Alright, I don't think this is going to be a win. You guys give me grief when I predict losses early, but I just don't see it. "12 resets, though. We should have a decent score. Had our stats for a couple salvos. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you didn't. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I got another reset. I just want to see the score based on those resets, just out of curiosity. This guy's got full fucking health. Manual secondary is unlikely in the near future. We're looking at the state of secondary with cautious eye. We have no course of it. When was this? Because I feel like in that stream that they had all the info, they were a little more positive with the wording. This hood is actually pretty low. Budione looks like a fun ship. It's not bad. I mean, that wasn't a great example of it. I actually do like the Budione. It was kind of not an optimal situation for it, necessarily. I mean, you can't really duel a battleship. I guess I should have been shooting HE sooner. What are you doing, man? Whiff! No. You out of here, Gauzy? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Stop begging for ships you won't play them. Can't wait for armor review. Me neither. That's much needed. Oh, this is gonna take forever now. He's going down here. Come on, dude. Just get this shit over with. Alright, we'll fuck the score then. Who gives a shit? Oh. Alright, so we shit the bed in the Richie. We shit our pants in the Budione. What was the other one? The Bismarck? Oh, God. That's even worse. You guys always... The Bismarck is by far the most requested ship. Find AP in the Budione to be terrible. Yeah. I mean, you got the Molotov, which is kind of an AP beast, and then the Budione, which is... And the Kirov is an AP beast. Like I said before I had fired up... I haven't played that ship in 2 months, probably. I did like it when I was grinding the line, though. You out of here, Zarkun? Alright, man. See you later. 2K match. 200K match in the Budione. Nice. That's pretty badass. Armor viewer would... How it works on the PC is you can scroll over the different parts of the armor and it'll tell you the millimeters. Which is important to figure out various things in the game. The way I suggest them to do it is have like a list. Like, you could have 20 millimeters, 32, 180, 300, you know, whatever the fucking values are for that ship. I have no idea what they would be. But you just have them listed sequentially, and then you can go click, click, click through them. and then it would highlight the various regions of the ship that that arm or value applied to. It's important to know that stuff because you need to, once you know that and the caliber of your guns, you can figure out where to shoot at the ships most effectively. Unfortunately, right now it's just a lot of guesswork. You can look on the PC, get some insight, but not all of our values are direct ports from the PC, so there's a little bit of a precariousness to that approach. Alright, what do we got here? Yudachi, Maz. A lot of Mazes today. Interesting. What's up, Rob? How are you doing? Don't play the Bismarck, that's the only tip? Yeah. That's a pretty strong tip for this one. It's alright. I mean, you can have fun in this. I got it set up as full secondary build now, so it's just kind of a joke. I don't think... Currently, the secondary builds are not that effective, but once in a while they work for whatever reason. Alright, can I turn in front of these battleships without getting killed? Doubtful. Very doubtful. Why would I do it then, you ask? Because I'm stupid? I don't learn my lesson? Mama says I'm special? Holy fuck. That's why you don't turn in front of those battleships. My god, the entire fucking team is shooting me. Guess they don't like the content. Fletcher needs better torp reload. What? Fletcher is a badass ship, guys. We don't need to buff that one. Oops. Oh, hello. You hear that, Frau Teifer? What? I hit the guy, he had 10 health and he's alive. The entire fucking team is shooting me. My god, people. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go dark, I guess. Stop shooting. They don't like you? Just leave. Pick up the ball and go home. And we should basically sail back here for like 5 minutes undetected healing. It sounds like a pussy play, but that's actually what we should be doing here. My god. Like, I'm looking on the map. I think we got a clear shot at sea right now. Where is it? I don't think they're defending C, and we got a big overload there to begin with. Kutuzov. Oh, I can't even... Oh, shit. We're getting spotted again. Fucking Vlad. This guy's focusing me like a motherfucker. Man, this is rough. Well, we got one heal off, which is good, but we need more. Secondaries, here we go. Watch it, 31,000 when these things started going off. Oh, we got an actual hit there. Still 31,000, but it's a little bit higher than regular 31,000. Come on. Stop shooting me. You little motherfucker. Alright, we got up to 47,000. How much of that was secondaries? Oof. This is what in the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah. shoot that thing. Probably. We could just bathe them in our secondaries for a while here. Iowa. Where the fuck has this guy been all game? Yeah, we're up to 6 hits, 0 damage. Nice. Secondaries are a menace. Ignore your main guns. Just let them go to waste. That's the shot we wanted. Alright. Double fire on him. This isn't completely a loss yet. It's not guaranteed loss. Is this guy on fire or not? I believe he is. Fuck you, dude. We could just sail past that. What is that? Akatsuki's on our ass. It's not good. This Vlad's playing pretty well. Oh my god, the Nagato sitting in the back got torped. By my torp salvo. Yeah, this guy's not expecting a shot. Let's give it to him. Look at these glorious damage totals from this shit. Oops, missed that guy. I don't know what you guys are talking about Brazil, but if you're from Brazil or... I think they said they were adding like Spanish and Portuguese to the national voice. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. I want to shoot this guy's guns, but he's not really cooperating. There you are, you little fuck. Shoot him, secondaries. This is why torping battleships, though. He's missed 2 salvos now. It's like a minute and a half. No. Probably 2.5 minutes that he's done nothing, basically. He's kept me lit, yes, but so was this dude. Wherever that Vlad went. He was already doing that role. Yeah, 113 with a team that was melting all around us isn't too bad. We'll take it. It's pretty hot out there today, so your teams are going to melt. Shoot this thing. All you have to do is breathe on them. Hate how people use secondary build and complain about main battery dispersion. I mean, I wouldn't recommend the secondary build, that's for sure. Although you did see we probably got about 4,000 or 5,000 damage by sacrificing all our main gun accuracy in that game. 77 hits. How much damage do you think that's worth? 5,000? Maybe? 10,000? Alright, that's another loss. Racking up the losses. That opening turn where we got fucked up was not good. Let's see. I'm going to try the old Martel. Please pay Kirov. Interesting. Well, we just played Budione, but we could play the Kirov. Where is it? There it is. So this one I do set up with AP. Let's see. Oh, we had the AG set up last time. Alright. I'm just looking at this inspiration situation. It might be worth doing the other commander at some point here. Where is he? Makarov. What could we use this guy for? So he's got this. How is that a defeat? Oh yeah, here's the one we were waiting for the score on. Not that well rewarded for 13 resets. Interesting. Wasn't that good of a game to begin with, but holy shit, this is not looking good today. Yes. Alright, so we got HE fire chance here. I don't know what I would use this guy for. I just don't like having to switch this guy every time I play different ships because I forget all the time to switch. I don't really like Makarov though. Ashitaka. Okay, I can do that one. Kuznetsov at 14, yeah. Definitely. I boosted him when the cruisers came out. He's a good inspiration. You can play around with him on most of the cruiser lines. Only 1,000 doubloons to boost campaign. Are we almost done or what? Let me check the campaign situation here. Do I have California? No, I don't have it. That one's lowest priority on my bureau, so it's going to be a while. I just completed stage 1 or segment 1 today. It's going to be a little while. Dallas, Congo, Leander. These are a lot of ships we can fuck up in this thing. Every ship, every cruiser. Alright, this is, the onus is on me to not shit the bed here. This is excellent matchmaking. Boy, it's nuts! Let's do this! Tough day. I mean, every single game, one team has been massively outperforming the other one. Like, we had that stretch of 3 games where the Reds were just, you could smell the stink. I've had a couple bad games, too. I'm not going to blame my team for everything, but, I'm going to blame them for something. It's not World of Warships. It's not a wargaming game if you're not blaming your teammates. That's half the fun. Alright, their one destroyer is... Oh, we don't know that for a fact. I think he's over here, but we don't know that for a fact. Could have been outspotted by the Dells. Soviets definitely don't have great concealment. What are you doing? Can we hit that or not? Let's find out. I doubt it. Unless he turns! Did not want to turn there, man. You did not want to do that. Krasny Krim. Oh, look out. Who do I want to kill? Dallas is probably... Oh my heavens. Where's my torps? There we go. I hit the torp view and it did pop up. Is this guy angling in? I can't tell. I was gonna torp there just in case that dude in the back turned around again. Man, that guy's getting fucked up. Yes, Prometheus. Oh, I should not have damaged con. Thought I was going to be unspotted. Nah! I should not have damaged con. I only need 4 more citadels. I think we would unlock the Wichita if we get it. Might get it on that salvo. Nope. Come on, Prometheus. can't shoot anything in this spot. It's a bad position if you can't shoot 5 ships. They're all fucking broadside 2 feet from you. What? I thought he was like humping that island. Oh shit. Got his gun. Step 1. Oh yes. Great torp. Give it to me, baby. Alright, we're close. I don't know what you just said, man, but it touched me. Oh yeah, one more. Easiest fucking challenge if our team would spot. Come on, dude. What in the fuck is this? You cannot make this up. There we go. Got that thing done. Easy as pie. Leander, hardly know her. Oh god. Once again, we're getting slaughtered. Try and stay alive and finish this Dallas off. Oh shit, you got me good. Fuck you. Damn it. That's a lot of citadels. This guy can't be connected right now, right? He's playing the game! I just don't understand. What is going on, man? I need a T5? What's that? Oh, tier 5, you're right. Foiled again. Oh well. Anyway, that's the power of the Kirov. Set it up for AP. Put the AP perk right here and you'll do just fine. What else can we do with our lives? It's a tier 5 AP monster. Pensacola. Wait a second. How close are we on this thing? Yeah, we're only 4 points away. I think we would. Yeah, we would get it if we got this shit. Nürnbergo. I think Eigel would be a good chance for that one. DeGrasse, maybe. I don't want to focus too much on that. I mean, we'll get the Wichita when we get it. Molotov would be a good option. Yes, yes, that's a good one. Easy as fucking to Mayhem, yeah. That's always a good option, those American DDs. Ashitaka, yes, okay. I'll remember one of these days. Odd-Hotnik, well, Odd-Hotnik's 4, but it's also a Citadel machine. Turpins, come on, man, we just played the Bismarck. I can't handle too much of that German shit. You remember playing against me? It was honor? Well, I'm always happy to play against you guys. Often I don't know that I am, but it's always a pleasure. I get a lot of messages from you guys saying like, oh, I was just in your game. It's always very nice to hear. Unless they come in like, ah, I just kicked the shit out of you, you suck! Then I fart in their general direction. Graf Spee. That might be a fun one to play. Let's see, what do we got here? Tier 6. Hell on the Shores. Wow, this is a tough match. The last one was beautiful matchmaking, and you see we fucked all those cruisers up. This one is not so much. I mean, we should be able to win that last match. Just all those cruisers over there were dinged up like pretty hard. So, should is the key word, obviously. Your team stays up late at night. While you sleep, they prepare. Innovation. Revolutionary new ideas. How can we possibly throw this game? They will think of things you've never thought of. You never dreamed of. You didn't even know was possible. Let's see what this guy's doing here. Oh, wow. Oops, I had AP loaded. Shit. That was juicy. This guy's really juicy. He does not know I'm here. He's probably got no arm. He should know he's targeted. Oh. That's too bad. And we missed the one shot we had on him. That's too bad. Preemptive torps weren't too bad. If you notice when he launched him, he was going that way, but we put him down there mainly as protection, just in case he did turn this way, which he did. Looks like he's gonna beach, right? Is he gonna beach? Fuck, is he beached and we can't even hit him? Alright, let's go help with this. Come on. The grass when you get the speed boost going. It's kind of bizarre, man. Like, the whole idea with these French cruisers, or one of their quote-unquote national flavors, is their, like, speed demonness. Speed demoness? What the fuck am I trying to say? Their speed demonness? Every fucking game we're down 3 ships 2 seconds in. But they're really not that fast to begin with. You have to use their speed boost to like make them competitively fast, and even then, they're not like massively fast. Where'd he go? I saw him on the map. Where is he? This game is not going well. We're not doing shit. Our team's not doing shit. Looks like a loss. Where's this destroyer, man? There. Oh, as soon as I switch shells, he pops up. That's unfortunate right there. I don't want to let him get him too far away, because then we won't spot him. The problem is he's about on his torp reload. T-61 reloads very quick on torps, so we should expect him right now, but I don't want to let him get too far away that we can't hit him. What are you doing, dude? There they are. Luckily we had that sonar going. There we go. Oops. Shoot so I can keep you spotted, please. Alright. Alright. Man alive. This game technically isn't lost yet. Look at these fucking goobers, man. There's no strategic value to being behind your cap at any point in time. I'm starting to think I don't have Rue on here. Have you guys seen the Ingenious go off? The indicator saying we're targeted? Maybe I got Don Lemon in this. Just a smidge too high. Oops, now he's turning. That guy we can hit though. Come on, dude. Oh. What the fuck? We're gonna run out of kiting real estate here pretty quick, unfortunately. Have to flip around. Need the trigger sound on your mids. Feel like Teeple's Bruce Wayne. I'm a man of mystery. You'll get to know me as time goes on, no doubt. Right now, you just know I get angry. Oh yeah. Whisper that in my ears, baby. You're all alone. Holy God, this is gonna hurt. Holy shit! 71 hits, 30,000 damage. Oh my God. That ain't gonna get it done. We don't need no water. Oh, he's got my patch. Lamonier is actually useful. I'm pretty sure I didn't see the ingenious. Wait, now I did. Yeah, didn't it say we had like? No, we didn't have. We did have Rue. What in the fuck is going on? I was gonna say, I think once those ships focused me, the number was there. What is up with this build? I gotta work on my Rue build. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like the build here. On this side. Norm Scott's not horrible. Do I need Makawa? I gotta think about that one. Yeah, that was a struggle. You got Arsonist on your first kill? Nice. I love the dead. Seven mins, you're already done. Favorite Grateful Dead song? Wow, that's a tough question. It's a good question. It's not one I don't think I'm prepared to answer, though. I'll spend like 20 minutes thinking about it, but I don't think a single one of you listen to the Grateful Dead, do you? Let's try the Vlad. Let's try the Vlad. That's a damn good question. I like Scarlet Begonias and A Fire in the Mountain. I like St. Stephen into the 11. Sugar Magnolia, always a good rocker. Sugar Magnolia would probably be the best song for new people that haven't heard the Grateful Dead. Hood, yes, yes. Oh, the Ashitaka. Fuck. Would I recommend Tirpitz or Prinz? I mean, I like the Prinz better, but I'm not a huge German battleship guy. Some people really love the German battleships. The Tirpitz is good. I mean, it's just not my thing. Okay, we got Maz, Udachi. That's not a bad setup. I don't want to be in the middle. Pick a favorite set? Well, I love my favorite one is the 1971 Halloween show. Dick's Picks 2. You have like a 20-minute Dark Star, which is probably one of the best I've ever heard, and then you got Sugar Magnolia into what is it? I think it's just the Not Fade Away, going down the road feeling bad, not fade away. Maybe I'm missing the song in there. Molotov is very solid. I don't see Molotov ever. I don't play a fuck ton of Tier 5, but I play it enough that I should see Molotov from time to time. Uh-oh. Tier 5 is my third most played tier. Soon to be my fourth most. Oh, shit. Got a Citadel on the Algerie. Not the easiest ship to Citadel. Mystery probably helps. You guys don't want to know what you find out. Nah, I don't know. There we go. I would not want to be that dude right now, with this Vlad sitting 10 kilometers from him. Let's just want to make sure we don't have torps coming. I'm assuming he's backing up. Is he going forward? What? You're going forward? What? People always say they get mad at me because I zoom in a lot. What I'm doing, if you zoom in and you're basically pointed at it, it'll kind of roughly point you in the direction that the ship's moving. So if I zoom in and the aim's right about there, then I can tell he's backing up. If I zoom in and now it's mid-ship, so he's probably in the process of backing up. But if it was like at the front where it was before, he was just barely going forward, like, you know, not moving basically. That's what I'm doing. There's information to be gained by zooming in multiple times. I know it's kind of annoying to watch sometimes, but someone's like, man, you got the worst ADD I've ever seen. Which may or may not be true, but that's not a symptom of it. See Molotov in a lot of Tier 5 battles? Maybe I'm just not seeing them. I don't know. I mean, it's one of my favorite Tier 5s. It's probably the best Tier 5 cruiser right now. Yeah, right? I mean, like, so we select this King George, right? That we zoom in on him, and it's 4 clicks over is where the thing aims. Now we zoom in again, and it's roughly the same. So he's going roughly the same speed. He's not speeding up, he's not slowing down. That's the information we're gleaning from that. I'm getting nervous about these destroyers, man. So now he's slowing down. Now he's still going about the same speed. This guy's asking for it. Ooh. Is that the Torp? Yeah, I was like, that sounds like Torps. I don't speak Russian. That sounds like Torps. Permanently cross. I'm not doing it to annoy you guys. That's my only point. I'm not going to stop doing it because it's extremely helpful. It'll make you a better player if you can learn how to use it. They call it the auto aim or whatever, aim assist, whatever you want to call it. The game is programmed to do something when you zoom in. Like this way it zooms in to the left. So immediately we know he's going left. Usually if I'm going to use the auto aim on a cruiser, I'll, you know, there we had a shot at him. We could see him, so I can actually just manually aim using the numbers. But we can tell he's slowing down because it's not as much in front of him, so we're just going to actually aim at the front of his ship there. Expecting him to continue to slow down. He sped back up, so he dodged. Good play there, but that's the info we're getting. Okay, I don't want to push too far in the crossfire while this guy's still going. Come on. Officer, she was asking for it. Just a midget, and he's also my sister. Sounds like you guys know how to party. We're going to try and get behind this island and block these torps that we expect that are coming our way. We'll see if it works or not. He beached? You poor soul. You do not want the Vlad shooting your destroyer at close range, friends. It's not going to work out for you. The Vlad shooting me close range and the broadside will work out for you 100% of the time. This guy should kill me right here. We'll see if he can pull it off. We're turning. We're angling. Let's go faster. Might have a shot at him, too. We'll find out. Oh. Nope. He angled. Man, he was just a little slow around that bend. He was trying to come out angled, which I appreciate. I mean, I can appreciate that play. That's a good play, too. Why is this guy still alive? But he definitely had the kill shot on me. He got him. Yeah, let's see if we can knock these guns out. Nope. Alright. This is looking alright. If our team on A moves forward either towards D or just to support, either one would be a good option. This guy's getting a little impatient. Let's see if we can do something here. God damn you, motherfucker. Now I get why you battleship players hate cruisers so much. Yeah, we've been saving our damage cons. They cycle quick on this. That's why we're doing that. I thought I could get that little nose section right on the top. That's why I shot there, but I guess we should be shooting superstructure. See if we can get this to work or not. He's stopping again. This guy's a little... He's a Wazdacker. No, we cannot damage him. Again, we're just kind of sailing away, trying to stay alive till we get through these heals. The heals... We spec'd a lot of points into Kedrov to get these heals. We want to use them. Fortunately, these guys are whittling me down so much it's probably not going to matter. This guy's having a hell of a time in this position. No, I cannot punish him. Alright. So we're just going to reposition. We're undetected for a moment here. I want to get a flank toward the north going. We got our whole team concentrated on A. We're on the northern part of that. We want to move away. Cruisers are scum of the earth. Cruiser players think battleships are scum of the earth. That's why you should just play all classes, then you can just be despised by everyone. It's much better for the soul. That's the only good-looking Russian BB. Yeah, they got looks only a mother could love for the most part. Now we're getting more access to this broadside here. We could potentially actually hurt this guy, which is brilliant. He kind of lost track of where we are. He's not angled against us anymore. All right, we penetrated him. Yeah. Come on, guys. We need a win. He's angled again. My god, this guy's doing well. This is much more fun to play against players that know what they're doing, I'll say that. Fuck! We cannot damage him. I should be using HE. I'm the scrub. Look into the mirror. You're the scrub now. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Alright, we're going for it. There needs to be a kill. Jeez Louise, come on. Alright, we're undetected. Can we wither this? Weather this? Wither it? Weather? Shit.
Many thanks.
Oops. I don't even have a reload. Here I am slamming on the goddamn control like a Goomba. Need to get undetected. Man, this Vlad is doing what you need to do, though. This is kind of a just hold down lines, hold down positions. That's a very good Vlad game on that guy's part. I like what he's been doing since we've been dueling him. Great angling. You can see how durable that ship is when you angle it properly. He should know we're coming this way. Let's get the plane going. He might try and ambush us. Come on, guys. I think he's... Uh-oh. Front guns are around. Let's do this. Oh, I was like, where's the fucking blocked icon? I pull the trigger, and there it pops up as we pull the trigger. Oh, it did hit him. Shit. He was waiting for us, that little fuck. Nice play. I got it. Good game by the Madness. I bet you he was rewarded with a pretty good score. Because if he survives, he'll get the Dreadnought for sure. But yeah, we really could not put any pressure on the eastern flank, which is what we needed to do, C or D. But this guy, he was just kind of an intractable son of a gun right here, you know. He held down this entire center of the map. Good map control. That's refreshing BB play to see that shit, as opposed to Vlad's in the back, parked on the moon. Yeah, we'll see what score he got, because I'm pretty sure he had a pretty good game. I think our game was pretty decent. People say in the back doing God knows what, yeah. Dewey buffers, yeah. Dewey's an old channel joke. Alright. It's Lost City today, but I don't feel like I'm playing horrible. Sometimes when we get Lost City, it's due to my play. I'm not saying I'm mistake-free by any means, but it wasn't a horrible game. High caliber Confederate, come on. Yeah, hell of a game right there. Just as I expected. Good job, The Madness, if you're watching. If he was on PlayStation and I wasn't streaming, I would give him a GG on the in-game chat, assuming he allowed messages to income. And that's the dream, man. I want games where, like, everyone plays that well. Because then you'd stop playing so loose yourself. That's the dream. But unfortunately, we get Yudachis on the bottom of the scorecard every fucking game. Alright, what's the Ashitaka, right? Right? Thank God you guys don't ask for... I always say Ragnarok, and then every single time someone's like, dude, stop saying it that way. God Scott, stop leveling your Dewey. There's always Baltimore. We could probably maybe look at the Baltimore. We'll see. What time is it? Enemy Vlad, hell of a player. Yeah, that was well done. I was pretty impressed with that duel. This ship is not the same. If you try and plug a hole like that, you're gonna get plugged up the stovepipe. This is a floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Like, maybe we'll slow down and stop, but usually that's a mistake with this one. I haven't played this since I got my Takagi up to 14. We'll see how it shoots. What is it supposed to be? Ragnarok? I have no idea. Gotta run? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Dan plays games. What's happening? One destroyer sailed to the back of our side and did nothing. Oh my god. I'm getting triggered just thinking about it. Now, if you have one destroyer and he shits the bed like that, that's pretty much a guaranteed loss, assuming the enemy destroyer plays half decently. Okay, well, it might be too... I was going to try and turn before we engage, but I think it's too late. Let's try it. Let's try it. We only live once. Probably going to die here, but whatever. Why am I not dead? Why the fuck didn't you guys kill me? There we are. There's the kill shot. You missed, dude. This guy can kill me. Nope, he can't kill me. This guy's ass. It's Algeria, man. They don't give a fuck about anything today. Is he slowing down? This guy seems like he's slowing down to me. Nope. Vlad is worth it? Absolutely. Vlad is awesome. You can make a pretty good case for the Vlad being the best Tier 7 right now. Battleship. Oh, fuck you. That hurt. Come on. What can we do? We got no shots. There's no DDs in the match? Yeah, I see that. It's not a bad matchmaking for the ship. Just got a Dallas division, okay. Just gotta not get wrecked like we got wrecked earlier. Come on. This one might be susceptible to HE spam in terms of deck armor. I know the, what's the tier 5 version of this thing? The one with the torps. That one's like blistered whenever HE spam comes in. It's a dodgy little guy. Queen does not like the cut of my jib. Why is everyone angling properly all of a sudden? It's gonna hold, see if he turns. Looks like he probably is. Okay. Yeah, we can punch that right in there. Let's do it. Come on. What in the fuck? This ship is wonky when it comes to the accuracy. Even with the Takagi boosted. If you don't have the ship, you want to know about it. It's like, it's kind of randomized in terms of the accuracy, but when it hits, it's got Amagi guns on the tier 6 ship. So whenever that dice roll comes up big... God, stop angling. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus. So if you get that knockout shot in, you can rip him to shreds. I think it's relatively fast. It's not relatively well armored, so you kind of want to keep flowing. Look at their dude on B. I hope to God he's still sitting there. Yeah, let's get some HE going. These guys are angling. As soon as we switch that fucking Dallas is back. Alright. Why is the Kleinbach fire Chico going through it? I have no idea. Good question. Yeah, the guy in B is still unspotted. Look at, I mean, if you're on D / to the east of that on my team, look at the overload you have on C. Just push the fuck into C. You can overwhelm that cap. You can get 1 or 2 kills and get the cap. Then the game would be pretty much good to go. Just gonna hang on to the HE for one more salvo here, see what this guy does. There's no reason for it, but it's too late into the reload cycle to change. Yeah, let's get back to the AP. I mean, the Dallas, what's he gonna do? You know? Am I afraid of the Dallas? Am I supposed to be afraid of the Dallas? I don't think so. The only thing I'm afraid of is overpinning him. Yeah, my fears were unwarranted. Alright. More game show fail bites. Yeah, I actually have a piece of equipment that I can get. I'm saving up for a new PC. This one, sometimes we have technicals, and I'm just worried about overloading my computer. I don't know if it's the computer that's causing the technicals. But I could set something up and then hit various buttons to play those type of sounds. Look out! Oh, wow. Holy fuck, where is our overload on C? Did they come here? Okay. Alright. We're overloading the side we already control. Alright, so I guess I gotta be part of the solution rather than part of the problem. If all your battleships are over here and you're in a battleship, you gotta move away. We saw that last game where we were trying to get on that Vlad crossfire. We had some success. But right now we have 4 battleships within 2 squares of each other, so extremely poor map control, extremely poor, you know, crossfire creation. It's not gonna do anything. Those guys had such an advantage on C, though, and they didn't push it. That's a little disappointing. This cruiser's going to fight 2 battleships on his own. Oh my god. Why do we try and throw the games? We haven't had a win in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Stop trying to throw the fucking games, people. If they let them get C or A, we're really fucked here. Where the fuck is this ship? There it is. I thought it was an island I was looking at, but it was him the whole time. Yeah, I get the resets at least. But, I mean, like here, duplicate of effort. We're on the same exact line here. These guys are on the same exact line. Oh, where's the other battleship? Did he die? Yeah, okay, so. One way to stop your duplicate of effort is to die. I swear to God, we can't buy a win, man. This is getting a little frustrating here. How do you add someone? I think if you just add and then their screen name. What's the challenge? Molotov 8 Citadels? Alright, we could try it. I mean, it's a strong contender for that challenge. You saw what the Kirov did. It's basically a tier 5 Kirov, so. What's this guy's health? Come on. Give me the big money. Oh, he shot at me. Nice. Alright. Oh. Just as I'm about to compliment him, he dies. These guys need to recognize, we need fucking sport over here. You need to fucking pay attention to your game. I mean, I think one of these battleships was low, if I recall, but I don't necessarily want to be in the middle of 3 battleships. Like, right now I'm angled at the center one. This guy's got a shot at my flank. We can see it coming in right now. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but it's coming. So, now we're gonna have to... I need this fucking guy to die is what I need to have happen. Jesus. Can you at least get in a position to shoot the fucking... Why are you back that far, man? Please, try and win the game. That's gonna hurt. Are you gonna angle or not? Looks like he's not cooperating with my plans. How is that guy still alive up there? It is imperative that you kill him, guys. All you have to do is hit him. God damn it. This guy's really pissing me off. Yeah, even that angle, I mean, you just can't protect yourself against these guns. I don't know what the armor values are on the ship, but... Try and get rid of this front turret so he's got to turn a little bit to damage us. Oh, shit. That's not good. How is... Psycho Cam, if you're watching, move the fuck forward, please. This is unbelievable how bad you're doing back there. No offense. Alright. Unfortunately, if they cannot kill that thing, there's a 0% chance. We can't win the game. We're already too far behind. Oh, the Budione died. No wonder. Whatever. Gonna be a lot if I lose. No, I've accepted it. It's 100% loss. There's a 0% chance we can win. The only way we can win is by detonating the Colorado. This fucking guy, I hope to God he loses money in this match. What is he? New Mexico. He's not even gonna lose money. Well, he might lose money. Wow! Round of applause, guys. Alright, I got a 10-second travel time. It's too late. We can't see him. I was going to say if we hit him with like 8 citadels and 1 salvo, we could have maybe gotten him. That took way too long for that guy to get involved. Oh my god. How the fuck did he get a high caliber, man? I didn't... Oh my... Okay, whatever. Nice, McWillie. Alright, let me go take a piss and reevaluate. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Hockey Enforcer, yeah. Yeah, this is an old gamer tag I had on Xbox, I believe. Xbox 360. Luckily nobody had it when I switched over to this. Oh, what do you guys want? Molotov? I guess we could try the Molotov. Let's see. Whoops. We got our AP still. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this thing's a beast if you can get it rolling. Yeah, the boogeyman. P.E. Friedrich. What's worse, barely losing the game or knowing the team's done early on? I mean, I don't know. Probably losing early on. What's the Molly? Molotov? Oh, the Nikolai. We haven't played that bad boy for a while. California I don't have. That's what he thought I was Canadian. No, I'm from Minnesota. That's from when he was on the Wild. Oh, okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Up tiered again. Boy начинается. You said it, man. Not the best matchmaking. We'll see if we can get these shells going into some of those battleships. Oh, these are a lot of ships that can fuck me up. Scary battleship lineup for this one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Run them citadels. This probably isn't a good citadel game. We got Helena, Indianapolis, and Nuremberg. I don't think we can citadel these battleships. Queen Elizabeth, maybe? Maybe? What the fuck is this? I would normally aim up. You can get pretty good, nice damage salvos on these guys, don't get me wrong, but citadels? What? Oh god. Huh. King George is shattering everything. Yeah, I don't know though. I wish I could have a dedicated build for the Molotov and the Kirov. And there's probably going to be some Soviet cruisers, higher tiers that are more AP focused. I think the Moskva, if I'm not mistaken. Is that how you say that one? Could be a legendary tier one. Let's see, the Queen. I don't think we can pen at that angle, but we'll find out. Do I play on Xbox? No, PS4. Download the game, no tutorial or anything. Excellent, yes. That's good to hear. Yeah, I got a whole series, if you're new to the game and you haven't found them yet, I got a whole dedicated video playlist to all the game mechanics. Kind of everything you need to know to immediately become better than at least half of the players in the game. Just knowing how to play the game. Like, I don't know what's going on with me and Torps today, but it's not going well. Ah, I'm gonna eat two! But just knowing the mechanics, I mean, that's... Most players that play this don't know any mechanics or anything. My god. I had no respect for the guy. Like, who the fuck did I think he was gonna torp? No respect. That was brutal. I think this game is just beating the will to... It's sucking the will to live right out of me. It's definitely the suck cut of video games. Kremlin should be fun? Yeah, definitely. Improved your win rate by 10%. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, sometimes I got tips on what to do, sometimes what not to do. That would be the latter, as they say in academia. Oof. Oof is a good summary. Oh, God, what do I want to do? Let's try the old... How about the Minsk? Since we're just... Everything is stacked against us. Let's play one of the hardest ships in the game to play. Minsk is really hard because it's like the last of the line that can't torp. But you usually play against tier 7. The difference between the Minsk and the Tashkent is night and day. Let's just put it that way. Love the vids. Thank you. Appreciate that. Clan Wars proposed timeline. No, we don't know anything about that. Thanks for the torp laugh. Jesus. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, the torps, man. Gregory coming in hot. Cool. That would be the opposite of how I would describe that, but appreciate both of you guys very much. Thank you for the support. Oh, man. Yeah, the torps. I don't normally, I mean, I'm not normally the best anti-torpedo guy, but I think we've regressed dramatically. Something's not right today. Yeah, we got one Iowa. Colorado, King George, and got Oygen. We got to be afraid of that one. Helena, we got to be afraid of. Flint, we got to be afraid of. Myoko, we got to be afraid of. We're just pissing our pants back here. We're afraid of everything. Thank you guys very much. Easy to get 8 sits with destroyers. Yeah, I mean tier 5 and up. You got. I mean, I could technically try and do it this game. We got enough cruisers. Soviet destroyer. What the fuck, dude? Soviet destroyers. French destroyers if you got them. American destroyers. I'm thinking Pensacola would probably be a good one to do that challenge. It fires so damn slow, but... Alright. As long as he's letting me spot... I don't like playing where he is because the ridge that he's trying to utilize to shoot undetected. I'm assuming that's what he's trying to do. Now he's proven me wrong. It's a very hard ridge to shoot over, though, since it's so steep. If you compare it to this little outcropping here, like if he was at this angle shooting over that island, that's much more usable. I don't mind spotting for him, though. Let's see, let's get the shot. Oh! Wasted shot, damn, we got detected. Stupid. Let's see if we can piss this guy enough to get him focusing us. Yep, there he goes. Let's get that speed boost going here. Oh, he's done shooting at us. Come on. Give us a challenge, Oygen. Come on. No citadels, but pretty solid damage we're getting. As long as he's broadside, this AP shouldn't shred him. Now he's angled, now we switch. Torps are worthless. Try and save the smoke. I don't know if that'll hit him or not. Alright. So now we should be able to go get B, hopefully. These aren't necessarily capping destroyers, but we only have one destroyer per side. I don't know where their destroyer is, though, but it's not on B, we know that. If we get on B, we can probably spot this backline contingent if they stay back behind the sound. We'll get some spotting on them, get the cap, and we can see what develops. I like that. Pensacola turret. Yeah, well, if you guys don't have Einstein, yeah, the Pensacola is probably a frustrating mess. Here's the destroyer, I believe. Where's that? Oh, that's probably the Flint. What I was doing there, I was watching A to see if, when they hit that guy, if all the points did. We're still looking for the destroyer. I don't really know where he is. He might be AFK, actually. Or he's torping these two fools over here. But yeah, just sitting here, we're going to get some decent spotting now. Flint got flushed out of a smoke. Yeah. Iowa. Oh shit, we're about to get spotted. I was getting all moon-eyed. I was thinking we could maybe torp this Iowa, but I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where this destroyer is. He's either above C or he's not playing the game. Nuremberg blows. Yeah, it's offensively strong, but it cannot protect itself. It's kind of a frustrating ship. Some people love it. I don't typically play the Nuremberg too often. Alright, let's just keep these guys spotted. We got a kind of a backline showdown over here. But if we spot these guys for our team, they might shoot them. Alright. They might shoot him. Oh, he's turning in. They might shoot him, right? Theoretically. What in the fuck is going on down here? They're not even in a division and they're doing that. Alright, should we... I mean, we're spotting. They're not shooting at anything we're spotting, though, so we're not really doing much. Let's just go try and contest A. Looks like this guy's abandoning it. We might as well go get A. I mean, good lord. We gotta get A before these guys try and capture it. Because we need them to become undistracted. The game is... The setup's fine. You know, we got a big score lead. We got a big ship lead. These two should be getting wrecked, but... Arms are in the air. What can we do? I mean, I can't torp those guys without dying. Oh my god. Here we go. Can I torp him is the question. No. Fuck. Alright, he popped a smoke and we didn't get spotted, so that's good. Or we got spotted, but we dropped spot. I can actually sail towards him. I don't know what a smoke detection is, but we can get close enough to him that we can spot him. We just need this massive armada here to actually become relevant and involved in the game. And we could actually maybe torp this guy if we're feeling really cheeky. I could just blind fire him too. Fuck this. Oops, I had AP going. Now he's getting scared, as he should be. So we spotted him, nobody actually got him, but the guy's getting on A over here, that's fine, we don't need to capture. I think he's probably beached back in, so he can't really, like, depending on how fast he's maneuvering over here, he might be able to angle. Might be worth loading AP again. Yep, he's still stuck broadside. Nice shot, there we go. Alright, and then, despite questionable positioning, we still won. We gotta win, guys. I did not think we would see one of those today. At the rate this was going. Their destroyer is still unspotted. I bet you, what's the expression? Dollars to donuts? He's AFK? I hope to God he's AFK. Otherwise, he's been trying to torp these two battleships for the entire game, and he's only one of them's died, so... There he is. Yeah, he's AFK. Looks like his spawn. Alright, let's get 8 citadels on this. Oh, stop shooting a blaze. I need damage. Oh, you little fucks. Should be able to kill him by the time he can do anything to us. He's got AP loaded. That's not going to help. Come on. Alright. Dominating Minsk game. Follow the Flint for more Citadel. Yeah. Clearly we weren't going to get the Citadel challenge that game, but I thought that was a decent Minsk game. It was kind of a bizarrely played game by both teams. Whatever. Got the win. Yeah, that fucking Akatsuki. Nothing better than a win, yeah. Would I choose reload or what? Oh, for commander build? Let me figure out which commander you're looking at. Oh, consumables are... Yeah, this one here. Clearly I have it set up here. I mean, with the tier 7 cruisers, you're getting extra heal here. You're getting an extra sonar for most of the ships. You're getting an extra reload boost. So this is pretty valuable. This 3%, 5%, it's fine, but not necessarily. I mean, if you have a 10-second reload, you get a half-second boost. Usually I don't think I have this on any builds. Let's just put it that way. Maybe I do. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think for the Prince Idol Friedrich. Alright, you've been waiting very patiently. Let's see if I still have this thing. There it is. This is a bizarre German battleship in that it's basically a German battleship, but it has a citadel that you can citadel. Oh. Can you show the Minsk stats? Gotta run? Alright, thanks for hanging out. What kind of stats you talking about? What are we thoughts on the next French DDs? I think they should be pretty good. I think they're going to be very hard for your average potato. It's like we saw earlier, if you don't have smoke. Well, I mean, if you get torped when you play DDs and you get torped every single game, you're not going to do well. But yeah, I'll do a little bit more research on them over this next week, get prepared for the line, maybe set up a build, but I expect them to be fast, smokeless gunboats that have capable torps. So they're kind of hybrid ships in that the torps are pretty dang good. But if you're not using the guns, you're kind of missing out on the action. Okay. Actually up-tiered for a change. Sensei Kensei in the Peter. Helena worked out great for the challenge, yeah. I mean, those light cruisers, you get to try it in the Atlanta, the Dallas, Helena. Typically, you're going to need cruisers to get in, to push India. Alright, I better pay attention since we got a DD trying to kill me right now. What's this guy doing? Are you playing? No plane on this bitch. Don't the German battleships mostly have planes? This guy's running for the hills for some reason. I think this is a pretty accurate. I think this is just like a normal battleship that's got German colors on it, because the guns are not. The guns are not German guns. The Citadel slash Turtleback is not German Citadel slash Turtleback. I just think it's a normal battleship, kind of like the Poltava. It's not just your normal Russian battleship. It's kind of a normal battleship. What the fuck is going on here? Come on, Aoba. I don't think you can push into him safely. Not with that Peter there. Oh my god, that Peter's asking for it. We could just let our secondaries rain over there and shoot this guy. Check this shit out. I might have a hard time secondarying him now, but still more profitable to shoot this thing while we got the shot at it. Let's see if we can heeg on that sumbitch. Sensei Kensei. Not quite. Missed a Kraken this morning by half a second. Oof. Nice. Alright, they got the T-22. The Peters The Peter hates Russian battleships. If you're gonna sit there broadside, you hate Russian battleships. If you saw that Vlad the Flad duel earlier, and you play it like that, you'll love Russian battleships. I don't know if this guy can hit me or not. Probably could. Let's see. How about right there? Let's see what happens. Alright. Decent. Holy fuck. Why are you rushing this dude? Why are you rushing? I know why you're rushing. You're trying to torp him, but why are you doing that? What is your damage? Oh my god. Oh, we got 4 citadels? I suppose we could technically go for it. Let's get 4 more right here. What do you say? Right about... how fast you going? Right about... yeah. That should do it. Do we aim too high? He did. Oh, he turned out. Never mind. This could have hurt. Let's try that and see what happens. He killed the Peter? And he survived. Oh, we got 3 more. He gone. I guess I should be paying attention. I'm trying to figure out what is going on with this Budione, though. Oh, the Aoba. He's dead. Alright. Not a Budione. It's Aoba. Alright. I think he's too far. We'll try it. See what happens. We might get vertical dispersion upwards. Ooh, Iron Duke, baby. Okay. I started to turn, then I canceled it and turned back in because this guy's about to kill me. Whew! I think he might have shot behind me there, but... dude, you are just starting to get on my nerves, you know that? And I need you for a challenge, so we're gonna fuck you up right here. Oh god, that's what... I know it's wrong, I did it anyways. And he fucking angles by the time I get over here. God damn it, that sucks. Motherfucker, you gotta be kidding me. All that little son of a bitch had to do was not run into the island, and I could have fucking got the 1 citadel on him. Deutschland Power. Yeah, maybe this Prince... Actually, I liked the ship when I reviewed it, and then for some reason I haven't played it more than 2 or 3 times since then. It's like a nice change of pace from your German battleship accuracy. Nah, I fucked that up. I mean, if you're gonna turn in front of a Fuso like that who can blow you up in 1 shot, who demonstrated that he was shooting at me. That's just a stupid fucking play is what that is. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we were close there. Neptune's beard is right. That was just dumb. That's just so fucking dumb. If you're pinned down by the battleship, preventing you from turning, and you turn... All I wanted was 1 easy citadel on that Iron Duke. Because the Fuso was drifting out of my range, so yeah, I could shoot at him, but we had to get vertical dispersion long to hit him, and I don't think I could have citadeled him. So I risked it all for 1 more citadel, and the guy punished me. That's what you should be doing as battleships, punishing mistakes. And that was a glaring fucking mistake. I do not mind that PE, though. Maybe I should try that ship more often. Let's try this sumbitch. Terrible we opened up the match with, or the game, or the, the stream with, unfortunately. You're not going to want to watch that one back, though. It's just, the footage wasn't that crisp. It wasn't that clear. We had some technicals, so don't watch the beginning of the stream, whatever you do. Grass speed's a good option. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, if you get lucky, yeah. It's just, it's... The guns are not pinpoint. This one, though, every time I play this, I like, why don't I ever play this ship either? Because it's kind of fun. Yeah, what do we got? Tier 6. Mostly tier 5s. Just one tier 6. Interesting. Okay. What are my Celiax inspirations? Well, I've got them set up for just the Bismarck. I have a max Celiax build on one ship, the Bismarck. Like, talk about a waste of fucking promotion orders / insignias. But I got Von Hipper and probably Nelson would be my guess. I don't know. We can check. Yeah, I got mostly cruisers here, though. This isn't too bad. New Mexico and King George. King George might be an issue. How about Bismarck? We already did that. I can only play one Bismarck game every week. No, we actually played a decent Bismarck game earlier. I think we got like 120k, give or take. Not horrible, not great. That was one where the team was just evaporating like it was 100 degrees outside. Dare you sail into range? Yes, you dare. Come on, keep going. Let's see how these guns perform at max range. Looking on the map, he might have turned out. I don't know. Probably turned out. Alright, here we are turning in front of more dangerous ships like last time. I'd never learned my lesson about anything. Where's the punishment? Why am I still alive? I know what you think you're gonna do there, but you're not gonna do it, Chief. You did not want that to hit you. Or cruisers? I don't know. That one's already dead. This looks like an AI match. Dude just sailing mindlessly forward for no apparent reason. Alright. Nope. Will you piss off, you little shit? What in the fuck is wrong with you? What's this guy's torp range? Maybe these are problematic. Nope, there they go. I got two dudes over here. What in the fuck is going on here? You want this shit? Let's go. Got him. Wherever the fuck he is. I can't tell if it's a Nuremberg or destroyer. I think that thing to the left is the Nuremberg, and that thing's the destroyer of some sort. Oh my god, this side is getting what? This whole day has just been bizarre. I don't understand anything that's going on. I'm like slamming on the repair button. Like, why am I not fixing this shit? Dude, what in the fuck is going on today? This is just unbelievable. This whole side just melted. So pathetic. We're gonna get... If this guy's got AP loaded, he could have one-shot me. Guide, he should be right about there. Got a jet. Alright, Tony, thanks for hanging out, man. This guy. I'm assuming the guy is going up like this, but just in case he's coming down here. We know he's in the vicinity. Oh, he's turning out. That's ballsy. Looks like what I've been doing all day. Not really getting any punishing salvos this game. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought that was the destroyer. So the Guide's got the twisting track. Team's actually not doing so bad on the rest of this side. I mean, if these dudes over here would push up, that would be brilliant. But the guy on B's making the right play. No idea what the torp range is on this.
Thank you. Bestätige.
No, I disagree. The PE definitely is more accurate. Oh, there he is. Let's see if he's still sitting there. Just trust me on that. How far is this thing? Oh, we're in this torp range. Shit. That's alright. No problemo. Uh-oh. Fuck. Now we got a bit of an issue here. We need to kill this thing. There we go, nice shot. Alright. We gotta defend B. God, this fucking thing is frustrating sometimes to play. Guy's still focusing me down, that's fine. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing there. Probably not. It's kind of a nuke, but I shot one like here and then moved it up like a millimeter just because it's tough to tell exactly how steep he's coming in. I'm looking on the map. It looks like about 45 degrees. But even if you're double tapping, you can minutely adjust it. Should just be going for pens though at this point. Come on, hit the fucking thing. There we go. Eichschlag, you said it, my boy. 8 km on the torps, okay. Graph speed PP. Some people swear by this ship. It's not my all-time favorite, but I usually have fun playing it. Yeah, let's see if we can deal with this fucker. Oh, look at this. Okay. We got room for the flip around? I think we do. Where would I go if I was this guy? He should angle in. So I should aim the second salvo here. It looks like he is angling in. We'll see if he continues along that path or not. Nope. He should angle, but he's broadside to the battleship, so. Who's also broadside to him. So. When in Rome. Uh-oh. Oh, I had HE. Alright. Spend your insignias max Shear and Dewey. I mean, that's... Shear is a legit build. Dewey's... I don't have a problem with you actually maxing him. He's interesting for battleship builds, especially if you're... If you hate destroyers, if they're ruining your life. Fuck. As soon as I get a broadside, I got HE. Dewey's not a bad option for sure. Sheer, though, I would definitely recommend people looking into investing in Sheer. He's... Assuming there's no change in commander availability, I think I'm about 2 months away from putting a lot of points into Sheer. Right now I got him 11, I think, give or take. Maybe it's 9, maybe it's not that high. We're going up the German BB line, any tips? I mean, you just have to understand that you have the least accurate battleship guns in the game. You have very tanky ships. You have good secondaries in general compared to your peers, which isn't saying a lot, but it is relevant. Yeah, so I mean, you gotta kinda, they're designed to move in on the enemy, but you want to be careful and not do that too aggressively and get torped. This guy's just gonna stay angled, we'll go back to HE. I don't know, it's one of those lines, some people love them, some people hate them. Just not my personal line of choice. Between the Hipper and Ciliax, yeah, that was a huge debate when that line was launched. I made several videos talking about that. For me, I mean, the guns with Ciliax can be a little mind-numbing, so if you only have those two, I would probably... I don't know, it's a tough call. I would probably run Hipper. This guy's been fighting me the entire game. And he fucked me up there, damn. I was watching it come in like, can that pan me from that angle? Yes. The answer is yes. Probably should have just not shot there and dropped spot. Bit of a mistake. It should cost us our lives. No amount of angling's gonna save you there, buddy. What are these guys doing? Oh god. He could get on C and win the game, but he's not. He's focused on torping this guy. This guy could fucking angle, but he's not. He's focused on being broadside to the entire enemy team. If it quacks like a loss... What's my favorite line? Probably Japanese cruisers. There's a lot of good lines, though. I feel like 5 heal Ciliax is too valuable to pass up. I mean, it's valuable. It's a very hard thing, because Ciliax cannot aim. He drinks before every battle, so, like, heavily. I just want to see if this guy, if it crosses his mind to get on C. It's not even occurring to him. It's too late now, probably. I mean, if he kills this guy... Wow, he might win the game right here. He won the game. Actually, no, because this guy... Where's the Colorado? He died? Oh, okay. We won the game. It's too bad for that King George. He's just too far from the base. Huh, interesting. You got this? Is this you? I was thinking getting on C, but you didn't have enough time, so I guess you're correct if this is you. Really, I don't think we can lose. He's doing the right thing now. He's sailing away. Even if that dude got on B, like right now, 3 points every 5 seconds, so 10 every 10 seconds. No. Yeah, this is a win as long as Pugsy61 doesn't get shot here. He's not getting shot because he's sailing away, so good job here to close out the game. I still think earlier on, well, I don't know, because torping that New Mexico ended up sealing the deal. And clearly this Colorado that was over here wasn't to be trusted, so I get that instinct. Yeah, I don't. If this battleship here was playing better, I think going to sea would have been the better play. But since he wasn't, uh, assuming this guy recognized that, then he made the right call, supporting him and trying to kill that thing. Please show CLX inspirations. Sure. Got to hide from Halloween. Yeah, I think if they reintroduce these Halloween commanders this Halloween, there's going to be a lot of pent-up demand for them. It didn't end up being too bad. Yeah, I got over 2,000. Ah, hell of a game. Good job. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should he have gotten on... I don't know how long he was over there. But when the enemy abandoned sea, you got to at least recognize that the possibility exists. It's just, by the time he would have gotten there with 2 minutes left, it wouldn't have mattered, obviously. But, you know, let's say the Colorado is killed and the New Mexico lives. Then are we down on points at that point in time? I can't remember exactly where it would have been. Yeah, we probably would have been down points. So getting on sea, we would have probably... That probably would have been a throw at that point. So I guess with that little amount of time left... that was the right play. I can't remember what video it was, but it was maybe a month ago. We were talking about that, where the more time that's left on the timer, the more valuable points become. The less time, you know, that's available, the less valuable the points are. Now the game was won on score, obviously, so the points definitely mattered, but trying to flip a base with 1 minute left isn't really going to have that big of an impact on the game, whereas if you do it early and you get hundreds of points from it, it is profitable. That was a tough game, but now that initially I was like, fuck, he needs to play the cap, but I think he did make the right play there. Okay, what do we got here? Just got 193k in the Bismarck, nice. Getting them to 16 isn't what beginners should focus on. Absolutely not. If you're new and you're leveling up commanders, you should be getting them to 11. 11 is where you want the commanders that you're using to be at the minimum. Let's say you're going to play 3 lines. German destroyers, cruisers, battleships. You should get Bay, Celiax, and Von Hipper, or whoever you want to use, up to level 11 first. If you're going to use every line in the game, then you should get every commander that you have in your lines up to 11. But think about it this way, alright? Let's see. Who's the guy we can demonstrate? Alright, so right here, for me the sweet spot is 14. Because to do this, you can see it costs 1 insignia. It costs a shit ton of promotion orders, but like 11 is kind of the where you want to shoot for first, and then 14 after you got the bulk of your commanders up to 11 that you're using. And then look at this. 1 insignia to get there, 7 more to get 2 more levels. So to get from 12 to 14, we can get 7 other ships up to 12 to 14, assuming we have those promotion orders, or 1 ship from 14 to 16. So you're getting 1 perk boosted here and 2 boosts here. So you got to have a bit of a plan. You don't need as detailed of a plan as I got for your upgrades. But getting guys to 16, the only time you should really do it is if you got kind of universal type inspiration commander like this. This is the biggest mistake I've made so far. That's a horrible... Back when I did that, I had him as an inspiration on a couple lines, but I would not do that again. Cunningham, I use on pretty much most battleships. Atago, I use on a lot of destroyers, so that one's worth maxing. These guys, I got them up to 15 because I use their inspirations a lot. But again, that 3 insignia boost to get them from 15 to 16, not really worth the extra payout. Scott, initially, I used him on a lot of lines early, so he was the first guy I maxed. This guy I'm going to test more with his turret traverse. Haven't gotten around to testing them yet. But I figured first legendary tier ship, we might as well get a legendary commander. Yeah, Kedrov, again, a strong inspiration. And I think the Russian battleships are such a strong line that it was worth it to max him for that extra heal. The only commanders you should really consider maxing, besides those super inspiration type commanders, are the battleship commanders that have heals in slot 4. Do we have the Leander for Citadels? I mean, you guys keep wanting me to do this Citadel challenge. It's just one of those things that'll happen if you play games. Usually when you're trying to get Krakens or Citadels, it just doesn't work out. Leander is fun, though. We could try it. Bureau requires a lot of high commanders, too. Yes. So, I mean, if you're putting all your eggs into one basket, to the detriment of all your other commanders, getting them all to level 11 will give you plenty of patron opportunities. I'm not saying every commander to level 11, but all the ones that you actively use to level 11 will give you plenty more patron points coming in than one dude to 16 and the rest of them, you know, not running out of resources. So when you're new and you're getting into the commanders, you want to do it kind of horizontally. Build them all up as a group. Everything you're using. If you're like, I'm the professional Iowa guy, I only play Iowa, then fine. Put all your eggs into Sims and whatever 2 inspirations you're going to use on them. That's your own choice, too. Some players only play one ship. That's fine. Then max the fuck out of that build. But if you're like me and you want to play all the lines, you got to level them up kind of as rising water in a tub or something. You know, you want to level them up together. That'll give you more options for inspirations. You can play around with builds more. But then, you know, after you play for a few months, you might be like me and say, I don't actually use Norm Scott. I use him on maybe 1 or 2 lines as inspiration. So he's not a dud. He's a good commander. I don't regret maxing him like I regret Ciliax. Alright, what do we got going on here? Why are you not moving, dude? Can you fucking... Jesus Christ. It's only so much of this game you can take. All AP all the time? Well, yeah, I mean... Depends on what you're shooting at. We only have 2 cruisers. I mean, we're definitely not gonna... We can't Citadel battleships with this thing. It's just... It's almost a 0% chance that we can get any sort of Citadels in this game. Unless we one-shot both the cruisers. Or at least hit them with Citadel after Citadel. Oh boy. What the fuck? My like ship exploded before the shells actually got there. That's a little desync probably. Yeah, let's get that sonar up. Mayhem torps are what, 6 kilometers maybe? Shouldn't be able to torp. You little fucker. Jesus Christ, this guy's wily. Alright. From my perspective, that destroyer is not very helpful. From his perspective, I'm not spotting for him. I'm not very helpful. I get it. But I'd rather he spot for me, since I can deal way more fucking damage with my guns than he can. Something came in over there. What is that? There it is. Are you gonna move or not? Why is he sitting still? I don't understand what the guy was doing. We got a lead and I haven't done shit. This is a good sign. Even upper belt, we can't hit that fucking guy. Alright, looks like they're gonna capture C. Looks like we're probably gonna get B. It looks like they're conceding the game. They're just playing the back line. Normally I'd bitch about it, but we need all the help getting wins today that we can possibly get, so... Suck away. Wish they would make it so you could undo your commander builds. Yeah, I think that's probably something most players wish. I also think it's probably not gonna... Maybe someday, like for an anniversary or something, they'll let you do it for 24 hours or something, but... That's a huge portion of their income is commander build related. Good God. People that pay them money to make this game are not gonna, say, give away our main revenue source for free. Ah, we're dead. Motherfucker. Oh my God. It's a Byron. If in your mind you think I'm gonna survive this, you're fucking crazy. I got news for you. Maybe if I had been able to slide around that island. But sitting here broadside to that thing, not a chance. Wow. God bless you for running Silax. That's why that's the counter to the 5 heals from Silax. Is you get salvos like that. On a parked Leander where everyone is evacuating ship onto this island. And keep in mind there's no beach here, so they were just jumping in the water, trying to get off as quick as possible. They'd have to swim all the way over here, maybe get on this little outcropping. But, yeah, as long as my team doesn't shit the bed, we'll take that carry. I think let's see if my controller's going haywire. No, I thought it was going to be going like this the second my game ended. Yeah, let's get the old Warspite going here. Wargaming is a business and they want to make money / need to make money. If they don't make money, they go away, so... I mean, they make money by selling ships, catering to people that are impatient and want shit now, which is fine if that's what you want to do. It's your money, and through like promotion orders and insignias and stuff like that. So it's not the end of the world if you don't like your builds. Most of them have decent inspirations. Like Kincaid's inspiration kind of sucks. Lee's inspiration isn't the strongest. But usually there's, you know, what you don't want to do is put 16 points into Lee and then be like, why the fuck am I maxing Lee? Because that would be an issue. Some people like to run Lee, by the way, which is fine. Should still be a win. It should be, but we've pointed out numerous times in the last couple weeks when should is the operative word. You do not want to rely on should in this game. But you're right. I mean, they would have to shit the bed. We had cap control. We were getting the 3rd cap. We had 2 or 3 ship lead. I just got caught in the middle of everyone and got blown up. I don't know what I was doing. It was kind of fun, though. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Stuck watching the stream until you get this little mission done. You fixed it? Or are there technicals? Oh. Let's see what this guy's doing here. See if we can blow him up. If he keeps turning, he should dodge him because I got a waterline shot coming. Oh, look at that Warspite grouping, baby. You got to turn. Oh, wow, he kept turning. Alright. I'm tempted to turn in front of the entire team again. I'm addicted to really bad plays today. I don't know what's going on. Like, ideally, I want to be facing that way, and then I can just focus on this flank first. Right now, I can't angle against... We still got this Ismail over here that can fuck me up. Kind of angled primarily towards these guys if they shoot at me. Let's see if we can spot that. I don't think we can. Dude, look at this destroyer. Where is he? Acosta. Free cap right in front of you. Huge XP. Huge credits. Everything you need to level up your ship. Sitting right in front of you. Plus, it would be nice to win a game. But he's protecting our rear. You never know when ships will spawn back here and then come up behind you. So if you have a destroyer playing behind you, it's not the end of the world like that. You know, they'll protect you. Alright, we better start thinking about torps coming our way here. I know the Ismail's shooting me. What was that just shot? Oh, it's a destroyer. Alright. They're not punishing me from turning, like the previous times we've attempted it. Wow. That was the opposite of what I expected to happen there. Miss every shot. I thought we had him dead to rights. He's kind of playing with his throttle. Makes it tougher. Oh, he got on B. Hallelujah. 10K on the Dallas. You know, that hurt. Warspite's first premium. Don't regret that you purchased it. Yeah, me neither. This is still my most played ship to this day. I want to promote another one just so I can see stats on a different ship. Or not promote it, but make it my most played ship. But then I keep playing this one. It's just so goddamn accurate. What is this thing doing here? Actually, this Acosta should need our help here. We gotta help him.
Main turret critically damaged.
Oh man, here we go. What in the fuck are these shots that we're seeing? Yeah, he got B, then they're immediately flipping it back. I don't mind that. I support him getting off there. If he's going back to torp this guy, fuck him. That's a horrible play, but spotting these dudes over here would be much more helpful. This guy's playing with fire. He's coming for me. What the fuck? Means we're gonna have to turn in front of this whole team again. Would not do what you're doing though. He might torp me. There's a very legit chance he might torp me here. And if not, these guys should kill me. This Warspite does not take getting shot in the side lightly. There it is. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, fuck. Difficult. You should save them. We should be angling again. But the problem is to angle these torps, we have to be broadside to these guys. I don't think he's doing it intentionally, but he is kind of really fucking my shit up here. Unfortunately. I don't know where the follow-up torps are. Where are they? There they are. We dodged them again, luckily. But now we're broadside here. This is the power of creating crossfires with your torps. Something a lot of destroyer players don't really think much about. Alright, we gotta get this off before we die. There we go. Now I can angle, now I can heal. That'll be better. Clutch play for that guy to kill that Farragut. still kind of hurt. Fuck you, man. Should we just kill ourselves to kill that guy? Probably should have. Because we're going to die no matter what. Well, the heal's close. No, we're dead. Yeah, had I not opened up that far, I think we actually might have bounced that there. Holy fuck, and the whole team died. I looked up 5 seconds ago and there's 5 guys.
Oh my god, I can't play this anymore. This game is so fucking frustrating. Luckily, all they have to do is focus this.
What are my guys doing? I mean, really, all we have to do is defend B. We still got the lead. We're probably going to lose a ship or two. Omaha getting shot for no reason. Queen Elizabeth has better dispersion than the Warspite, does it? Joined at the end of the Kutuzov campaign. Yeah, you're pretty relatively new.
You got some time under your belt. Opening up against this thing.
This is one of the hardest fucking battleships for destroyers to kill. With their guns. Great fucking suicide, man. Great fucking suicide. That's actually the loss right there. I mean, we still got B. If these guys kite... 6 minutes left. I can't watch this shit for 6 minutes. Need to play some lower tier games. You have a DD still, huh? Not should. Every time you say should, really think about what you're saying. If they do what they should do, we should win. That's what you're saying when you say that statement. How often does your team do what they should do? What percentage of the time? If this is a multiple choice test, the answers would be 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, or never. I would probably pick D. I would say 4% of the time your team does what they should do. In fact, I'd be more surprised if we win that one than if we lose that one. Could go either way, though. The fact that we have B is the only saving grace, but the people on my team are massively suicidal. NASA, huh? You want to see some fisting? Could put Deutsche Dewey on there and try and fist. Painful to watch. 3 months or so? Sounds about right. Let's see. Yeah, 3-4 months probably. I think the first line of the year, right out of the gate, was British cruisers. So probably about February, March. What month is it? Yeah, I'd say about 4 months would be my guess. Been more like watching World of Tanks teams. Yeah, that. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on that one. That's unfortunate, man. I used to be fairly good at World of Tanks, but when I played this game, how I aim, this is the only game I played where I push up to go up on my aim. The only time I played that since, I think 2004 was the last time we played Halo. My buddy had an Xbox in college, and we were playing Halo online, and for some reason, I don't think he could switch to invert. I think that's probably why. There's no way I would have just not played invert. But of course, when I was playing World of Tanks, I had inverted aim on that. Here I don't. Like, I push up, the thing goes up. It's just more intuitive. The way this aim goes, I don't know why. This is how it was in the alpha test. That's how I got used to playing this game. And before these controls got set into my muscle memory, I could go back and play World of Tanks at a high level. Now, if I did it, I would not be able to control. I couldn't steer. Like, I tried playing that game, you know, maybe a month after this one came out, and I absolutely sucked. I could not drive. I could not do anything. I couldn't aim. So I'd either have to retry myself to play this game inverted, which might be difficult, or I'd have to retrain myself to play every other game not inverted, which is also sounds pretty dicey. I think I might be stuck playing this game for the rest of my life. I don't know. It sounds like hell. I can only take so much. No, I'm kidding. I love this game. It's frustrating, but it's fun. But yeah, I'm screwed. Next game that comes out. I even tried to play Fallout 4 the other day, like 2-3 months ago, and I couldn't even move in that game without running around. Looked like I was about 13, 14 beers deep. Okay. Oh. What is the Campbelltown's torp range? Does anyone know? It's gotta be more than 5, I would hope. I think the Campbelltown has 2 torp launches on one side and 1 on the other. I think it's like those French DDs we're talking about. Man, these guns reload quickly. Dead. I have no idea what that guy was doing. Missed the Halo days. Invert drives you nuts. I mean, I grew up playing Bond 64. That's when it became ingrained in my mind. I was a Bond 64 king. Bond 2, not nearly as popular, but I was dominant. I've won playing my friends in tournaments. Probably between Bond 1 and 2, I'd say close to $1,000, and then they just stopped playing against me. This was before internet, so I used to be like, damn, there's no one in the world that's better than me at Bond. Now, with the internet, I'd be good, but not the best in the world by any means. But nobody where I grew up could beat me. Let's just put it that way. I've never lost a professional for money Bond match. Anyway, through Call of Duty, through, what else you got? What was that cool game on 64 you could put traps down? Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? It was like some futuristic shooter. Whatever it was a fun game. Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, blah, blah, blah. I played Call of Duty for about 5-6 years at a high level. All inverted. Played World of Tanks inverted. Played Fallouts, Oblivion, Skyrim inverted. I've been inverted since, probably 1998, 1997, something like that. Whenever Bond came out. And this game completely ruined it. I can no longer play any other game. 20-second reload on par with the Scharnhorst. Yeah, this is a fun. I don't play it too often. Normally I just like to ram this golden fist up someone's bird. It's spotting us. Probably this destroyer back here would be my guess. I want to go over here and support these guys. That's where the main fight is. We got a dude on the base. So assuming... Here's my dilemma. I could go over here and support this guy, defend him. But if this unspotted destroyer goes back to reset this guy, and this unspotted destroyer goes over here to cap, then we lose the game. Because there's nobody over here to reset. So unfortunately, I don't really see myself leaving over here. Perfect Dark! Yes, Demon Lord. Nailed it. Perfect Dark. That was a great game, too. F inverted. I mean, this is probably even from back in the day. Like, I played this cool B-17 game. I can't remember what it was called. On PC. Back in, like, the 8-bit days. I remember that being inverted on a joystick. Campbelltown was the one they blew up the port. Yeah. That is kind of a cool history on that one. Okay, so the guy is going back to reset, so it would be nice to be able to defend this guy. Unfortunately, I just can't throw this game by leaving this cap unattended. And for all we know, this destroyer's up there, in which case this is kind of a waste, but you don't know that until it's too late, unfortunately. Yeah, I hate this position, but if these guys come back to the point where they can maybe defend the base, then maybe we can move forward. Oh, so he's way up. They surrounded him with this. Yeah, so he's fucked. Missed his close range torp attack. Looks like he's probably going to eat him from the Campbelltown. This is not looking good. That's perfect dark. It was similar to Bond and everything, except for it was like futuristic. You could put like guns, sentry guns they were called, that activated. They were like motion censored sentry guns. It was a cool game. They had this fucking X-ray sniper rifle where you could like shoot through the entire map. It was so overpowered. I'm a battleship. I can't hit destroyers. Fuck yourself. Shoot them. Yeah, we're still looking pretty good overall. If they can kill this thing, I'd feel a lot better. Before the Ganget kills himself, please. There we go. Played the same B-17? Yes. I can't remember the name. This was like way, probably early 90s. It was a fun game though. Like the enemy planes coming at you were like 3 little pixels on the screen until they got closer. They'd be like 3 horizontal pixels and you'd start opening up on them. You could switch around which gun position, or you could be the pilot, you could be the ball gunner, you could be the bombardier. You had to play them all. Essentially, it's a one-player game against computers, so you had to do everything. Well, I guess you didn't have to. You could let the computer do whatever. Flying Fortress. Yes, Luke Nukem. You guys are throwing me back to my childhood here. This is great. I'm assuming he's going to zig back around here, so, well, no. I don't think he's got the room to do that. Flying Fortress is another. Here's a game for you, Darklands. Anyone play Darklands on PC? That one I've actually gone on YouTube and watched like people playing it within the last 6 months. That's how much I love it. Mainly for the soundtrack. I love the Darklands soundtrack. 8-bit music, but it was really cool music. Yeah, early 90s. The briefcase gun. Yeah, that was the problem, man. Yeah, Adam, if you switched back the controllers, you know, back when you had like 4 guys playing, because, you know, this is pre-internet, so if you played Bond against each other, it was like the guys sitting in the living room. That game was revolutionary because it was the first time you could play more than 1v1 that I remember. That's why that game was so popular. But yeah, I'd switch it inverted, then everyone else... I don't know if you could switch Bond inverted. I think it was default, but through the years, you know, you've handed the controller off. It wouldn't be inverted. They'd be like, what the fuck? They'd have to go to their settings, switch it back. Then they give the control to you next game. You forget about it. And then you're like, what the fuck? This is all shit none of you youngins had to deal with. Yeah, Flying Fortress, that was it. Oregon Trail, you're going way back. That one we played in 1st grade. Proximity Mines briefcase, yes. Love the Wichita. Yeah, the Wichita's good. I don't know. I don't think the noobs playing Wichita are going to be as detrimental as the noobs playing Udachi. Because if you have 3 Udachis on your team and they all suck, you're fucked, you know? There's just no way around it. But if you have bad Wichitas, I don't think it's going to ruin the game necessarily. Too young for this history lesson. Why not ships inverted? Because it's just how it was. I got in the alpha, and it's not... It's different. Like it's like a periscope aiming, so it's more intuitive to play it just up and down, going up and down. I don't know why, because this game, like I said, I've been playing inverted for decades, and this one just didn't feel weird to me. But it's affected my brain. It's rewired my brain enough that if I try and play other games, I can't like move around them. I look like I'm all fucked in the head trying to play them, you know. It's worrying for me long term, because eventually I'm gonna get sick of this shit, but I'm kind of stuck with it for a while. Let's try this Eagle again since we shit the bed. Command and Conquer, yeah, that's another good one. Slappers only. Not the oldest. I mean, there's people that are older than I am. You know, decades older than I am that play this game. This game appeals to a wide age variety. Yeah, Command and Conquer. That one I played it. I never really got into it, but I played it. Your whole family died from dysentery. Yeah, Doom was another one. Wolfenstein 3D. Come on, man. Wolfenstein 3D was the original shooter, for Christ's sake. Doom was kind of the offshoot of Wolfenstein, but man, I've put some hours... Wolfenstein is another one where I've watched replays of that within the last probably year and a half on YouTube, just to bring me back. That moment when you kill Hitler and he's like, Eva, auf Wiedersehen. Never forget it. Play a game inverted? Yeah, we can try it. Let's see if I can... How do you even do it? Oh yeah. Is it X-axis or Y-axis? X. Wait, no, Y. Oh yeah. Yeah, this... Oh god. No, I can't do this. Maybe I should train myself. I would have to lose about 3 points of win rate. Oh my god. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Just straight up wouldn't work. Yeah, I am screwed. I cannot play any other games. You have the remaster on PC? Nice. Oh shit. What's going on here? I'm all focused on the 90s. I'm not even paying attention. Whoops. Got AP loaded. Bad start. Nothing's going right. Oh, he knocked out the torps. I don't know what to do, guys. Yeah, I cannot... That's probably what I should do, is force myself to play this inverted. But it would be probably at least a couple weeks of really bad play. I don't know if my channel can survive that long on horrible gameplay. I mean, it's bad enough as is. Oh my god, is he gonna back into those? I think he stopped. I mean, if the guy's gonna let me cap for free, we're gonna take it. I got news for it. Oh yeah, there we go. That is a damn shame, though. That's too... I wish I would have known the consequences of not forcing myself to learn this inverted. They are wide-ranging. It's a potential AP shot if we can re-spot that dude. Let's see where those go. Right about there. Yeah. No dice. I'm a little surprised this destroyer's not aggressively pushing me. Especially with this cruiser back here. I didn't even know he was back there. Oh, there you are. Shit. More important to not ground than get that shot off, so... Shooting, dealing damages should always be secondary to keeping yourself alive. Let's see if we can get out of here without dying. Interesting. Kind of a nice duel to open this match. Come on, shoot. What the fuck is going on here? Ah, fuck you. It's, I'm like, mentally, I'm like, how does he on a smoke again? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's, British. Not paying attention. Yeah, we're unspotted. Can we get B is the question. We're getting A. I don't think we're going to get A, but we're getting A currently. B, I doubt we can get with the Dallas pushing in. We can try it, though. Or do we defend C, which might be the most profitable option. We don't want to abandon C just to let them get it for free. Plus, this guy's going to be drawing those destroyers' attention. I wish this Pensacola wasn't alive. Atari. No, that's before me. The Halo LAN parties. Yes, when the... That's what... Once we were running Halo online, that was pretty fun. I never owned Xbox till Xbox 360, but... I was dedicated to Nintendo. Until GameCube just didn't do it for me. So this thing, whatever's over there is spotting me, we know that, but I don't think the Pensacola can punish, and if this guy comes around, we might be able to tear him up, so... Is he... No, he's angling. But, again, if this guy wants to start... Oh, there he is over there. He's back at it with the smokes. Times is he gonna hit my fucking steering gears, man? This New York is in our detection circle as well, so we gotta be careful with him. I don't want to just concede C right now. This is getting out of control with the caps. If he doesn't move, that should be a kill shot. Looks like he's moving. If we can knock his engine out, he might hit him. Nope. Shit. I know there's torps coming. There should be torps coming, right? There they are! How many fucking times am I gonna get torped today? Those are low detection. This guy got a Tago on there or what? It seems like an Atago build to me. If maybe they just have low detection and I don't remember, but I don't think those UK torps are that hard to see. Alright, 3 DDs to 1 DD. Come on. Come on, guys. The dude on A, look at the destroyer on A. Instead of capping the base, he's trying to torp the battleship. think maybe we can get on B here. We'll see. 8th Icarus. That's not my favorite either. Fuck, we're gonna get spotted again. Shit. Forced to smoke. We got 2 cruisers pushing us. I'm not worried about the New York. He's about to die anyways, looks like, but alright. Had to burn the smoke. So what I'm guessing is happening is their destroyer might be going to B, unless he's trying to finish off that destroyer. Who did kill his battleship, by the way, his prey. He did catch him. I don't think it really is going to make a difference on the outcome of the game. As soon as I leave that smoke, I'm kind of regretting it. But it's too close. We got to get on the cap. That wasn't you? Was it you? It's not on B. This guy's sitting in A. Oh, it's a Mutsuki. I'm gonna keep my powder. Well, I was gonna keep my powder dry. I thought this guy was sailing in, but since we can't torp him anyways, we might as well take a shot at least. I don't know. The options were to sit there in the smoke and pummel these guys. I think that probably would have been better in retrospect. I just assumed this destroyer was making the right play going to B. You guys have heard me say it before. Assume the enemies are going to make the right play and assume your teams are going to make the wrong play. If you start off with that as you're thinking, that'll help you navigate the game, the terrain. Then if your team surprises you and they make the right play, that's a pleasant surprise. And if the team surprises you and they make a bad play, that's a pleasant surprise. What sucks is when they surprise you and you're assuming they're going to make a bad play and they make a killer play and then fuck you up. This torpedo beats, that was pretty dicey. I mean, I knew they were coming. Obviously, I called torps 20 seconds before they were coming. I just thought he torped kind of slow because we didn't start off at full speed when he went broadside. I thought he probably launched them. Either he had a really good prediction and led me, or he held on to them a little bit longer than I suspected. Either way, they almost damn well killed us for like the 4th death by torpedoes and destroyers of the stream, which would have been record-breaking, probably. Yeah, out of here, Luke. Yeah, man. See ya. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while, haven't we? Holy shit. Alright. Well, we got all the caps. Really not much else for us to do this game. I guess we can see if we can shoot him a couple more times. 2 caps, 3 resets. I'm fine with that. Low damage, but not the end of the world. Steering gears were out. Okay. This guy's dying. And if we open up, we're probably going to die ourselves. So, let's open up. Alright. Isn't that how the thinking goes there? Man, the traverse on this is becoming noticeable. I might have to think about this build. Those of you guys that play Terrible a lot, does that have slow traverse? I'm trying to remember. I'm starting to think we've identified a need. Because this thing is out turning the turrets a lot. I've noticed this game. Alright, that should kill that guy, hopefully. Yeah, we cannot. Every time I try and turn and shoot, you can't do it in this. Fuck. The problem is I don't know how you enhance the turret traverse on a destroyer. Because Einstein is for cruisers. Kadyrov is for battleships only. I don't like Madden. Is there a destroyer turret traverse? I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting something. Let's get another shot in on this. What the hell? Why not? Get a reset. Slowing down or what? I can't figure out what he's doing. There we go. Don't you think the cruisers have become very strong? Absolutely. I mean, number one, they were always strong. Let's get that out in the open first and foremost. The Japanese cruisers are no stronger today. Well, the Mogami got a heal. Okay, I'll give you that. But in general, the Japanese cruisers aren't stronger today than they were the day the game launched. My God, I'm gonna drown on stream. Oh God. If I don't make it, thank you all for the support over the years. Oh my God. The American line, I think, has been improved. I suspect the Pensacola Citadel's been shrunk a little bit. I don't know that for a fact. Baltimore's definitely been buffed. And those were the only two cruiser lines. So, I mean, they were always good, but they were always hard. But I was saying, as the player base improves, just the cruisers in general, they're the highest DPM ships in the game. So they'll get better as the player's skill gets better. But then, yeah, I mean, the British cruiser's outstanding, the Russian cruiser's outstanding. The French cruisers are kind of meh. I was suggesting to them to put the reload boosters on them. They said, nah, they're performing just fine. I said, come on, man. Often you see a Martel. It's only the dudes with 60 plus win rates playing Martel. Let me see if you responded to that. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. Da-da-da. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not going to read that since it's technically in the NDA section. Anyway, I think the French cruisers could use a reload boost. But yeah, the cruisers are getting better in terms of the ships, and then the players are getting better at them. The Heimlich, yeah, I don't know. So just taking big bong hits. Yeah, I wish that was the problem. No, I was gonna swish the chew spit out of my mouth so I didn't sit here talking like a yokel. There we go. I poured the fucking water straight down my throat and almost died. I mean, the French cruisers aren't bad either. They're just not... They're not the best at carrying. We could play a Laga. Let's try the Laga. 2020 can't get any worse, yeah. No, I think I'm gonna make it. Seems like the water's been discharged from the periphery of my lungs. Maybe a little bit in there, but not enough to kill me. Whew. Alright. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But they are becoming stronger. They keep buffing them because players are having such hard times with them. Which I predicted that as well. I mean, this is going back to like 6-9 months ago. I was saying, guys, if you put in the time now to become good at cruisers, you're going to get the payoff. And there's no doubt about it. That's come to fruition. So, once in a while, I do know what I'm talking about. What's my win rate? 62%. Before the stream started, it's probably about 60% now. Since we lost like 30 in a row today. What's my favorite ship in each class? Probably... It's so hard to pick a favorite. Probably say... Warspite, Mogami... I have no idea what my favorite destroyer is. That's a hard question. There's no plate on this thing, I'm just noticing. What is my favorite destroyer? Probably the Biscuit, to be honest with you. The Biscuit was my most played ship for a while until the Warspite took it. Pod? Oh, it's going that way. Alright. Oops. Get the salvo off, please. There we go. A Moots. We missed him. Fuck. Yeah, hopefully you guys have heard me. Oh my god, why is this kamikaze killing himself? If you've heard me play Fault Line ever, I talk about it almost every single time we're on this map. This is the kiting side, this is the defending side for the Sol spawn. It's the attacking side for the north, and vice versa. The north side is the kiting side, and the defensive side on the north. I don't think it should be the attacking side for the south, but it is, just because that's how the players play it. You can see these 3 ships that spawned in the middle all went to the west. So we have an overload there, they have an overload over here. It's their job, whenever you have an overload, you want to push that advantage, be aggressive. So they need to kill us as quick as possible. This guy's making it extremely easy for some reason, although they're not yet killing him. Which is even more bizarre than the fact that he's doing what he's doing. But we're just trying to stay alive and slow them down. We don't want them to get in the base and win the game before our strong side has a chance to do what they're doing. And a lot of times your strong side will just suck and die, and then you lose the game, but if you want a chance, at least, this is what you should be doing. Oh, whoops. You did not want to do what you just did. I don't know how he got spotted there briefly. Shit. Alright. They might have guys over here. I don't know. What do we got for torps? Until we're spotted, we're just gonna kind of position back in the base. Fuck. You only have 2 torps per launcher? Not a heavy torp threat. T-61's another strong contender, yeah. That was the one I was thinking about initially. The guns are starting to get on my nerves with that one. But I've played a lot of ranked in T-61. Any tier 5 rank, that's usually what I play. Come and get me, yes. Filthy animal. Yeah, they're just sitting back there, kind of enjoying it. Our team has won their side, so now usually what they should do is come back and defend the base. That's the next step. Once you've won your strong side, then go back and defend your base. But they almost always will push into their base, and since these guys are already defending their base, it's going to be a hard play to make. Usually, though, these guys will be a little more aggressive on this side and pushing up. Pod is hard to hit, man. That's a fast little sucker when it gets going. Looks like he tried to juke, though, which didn't pay off. Alright, that should take care of the pod, hopefully. Nope, not quite. we go. And this could be dicey here. The Königsberg could fry us while we're turning. Oh, he's behind the island. That was lucky. Unfortunate for him, but very lucky for us. That thing could have potentially even one-shot us or killed us by the time we were able to turn an angle like that, so that was a bit of a mistake for him to make. Yeah, unfortunately, just Red didn't play their side very well. Or fortunately for us. Gotta head out. Alright, Sparrow, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I gotta get going here too. We've been playing for what? Holy shit. 4.5, 5 hours, something like that. I'm not even gonna rule out streaming tomorrow. Initially, I was gonna try and quit chewing, and there's no way I'm gonna try and stream and do that. So we'll see if I'm in the mood to quit chewing or not when I wake up. But if I'm not, I'll probably fire up the stream. I mean, if you think I'm crabby normally playing this game, just wait till I'm 3 hours deep in a nicotine attack. Yeah, they really never left their base, like the bulk of their force, which is... That's the mistake the North spawn can make. The mistake the South spawn can make is overloading the West, in my opinion, but they are coming back, they're defending, they're not overloading the base, so... the blue team actually played pretty well. But you guys saw what we were doing. We were just sailing around in a circle around this zone, trying to make sure they didn't bust through, because once they... The key to understanding fault line is the North can bust through the East faster than the South can bust through the West. Because the South center spawn takes longer to get to the West side and overload it than the North spawn. They already start. They spawn in an overload situation. All they have to do is push South very aggressively. They'll kill those 3 ships, get on the base, they should win. Because almost always these guys aren't going to go back to defend. They don't look at the map. They don't care about winning. They just like, oh my god, we got a free path to the base. Let's get up there. By the time the dudes are already on our base, they'll be like, okay, maybe we can go win by capping. And then they lose every single time. They don't understand the game, so... Take up cigars. I do love cigars. That is the bad problem with being addicted to chew, is even when I quit chewing, then I'm like... Sometimes that's how I've relapsed, is I'm like, I can have a cigar, right? And I'll have one cigar, no major ill effects. So I'm like, alright, fuck yeah, we can smoke cigars. Smoke 2 cigars, maybe you start to get a little bit of a nicotine craving. Nothing major. You're not supposed to be inhaling a lot of the nicotine with cigars, but you do get some. You know, 3, 4 cigars in, I'm like, fuck, I need chew, you know, and then I'll get back on the chew. So that's one of the downsides of... The longest I've ever quit chewing since I was 16 was about 3.5 years. And then I just had a really bad day. I was like, I bet you I know it could make me feel a little bit better. And here I am. I've quit since 2020 started. I think I've quit chewing twice for 2 weeks plus, and I'm still chewing, so... The problem is you gotta go into it knowing the next 2 or 3 weeks are gonna suck. Once in a while you can get yourself into that headspace to accept that. But the first 3 or 4 days are absolute hell. And then after that it's just massively annoying for about 3 weeks. And then once you get past that, then you should have it beat. But the problem I've been running into is like mostly over it, you know, 2.5 weeks in. And then all of a sudden you'll have a rebound nick attack. It'll come back because your brain's chemistry fluctuates. It's trying to get back to normal, so it'll overbalance. And eventually you're going to have a massive, like, day 1 quit type of craving. And after you've been dealing with this for 2 weeks, it takes a lot of willpower to get over that. So It's hard. I would not recommend starting that shit if you guys smoke a pack of Red Marlboro. I don't know. I'm not anti anything. I don't drink, but I'm not anti drinking. I'm trying to quit chewing. I think it's dumb, but I'm not anti chewing. I understand it's awesome, but if you haven't started nicotine, don't start it would be my strong advice. It's one of the most addictive drugs on planet Earth. More addictive than heroin, which from what I understand is pretty addictive. Anyway. Dewey Buffers must have called it quits for a little while. No. They were on that team. The strong spawn, the North Overload didn't push. They were just sitting in their base doing nothing. We killed the ships that pushed, but they didn't have support because their support ships were in the back looking through the periscopes. So yeah, I mean, it's not a bad ship, Laga. It's kind of fun. It just doesn't have the knockout punch that some of them do. Which I think the reload boosters, I don't know what ships should have reload boosters on PC at least, but I think Laga, Algerie, Martel, and Charlemagne, putting reload boosters on that, I think that they would make them much more competitive. Let me analyze what Phil said and see if I can say it or not. He says British cruisers are powerful, yet engagement is meh. Like, he's basically saying most people don't play the British cruisers even though they're extremely strong. I think I can read that out loud, maybe not. Don't tell anyone I said that. You've been playing for hours? Yeah, we'll do one more, then we'll... Have they asked me for my feedback on adjusting the legendary skills? I don't think so, but I believe they've said they're working on doing that. I think that was part of that stream. Tried heroin. Chewing's not a big thing in South Africa. That's good. Thought about vaping? No. The only way I can do it is just horrible cold turkey, which just wrecks your first week and it makes your second and third week just really obnoxious. It's just, you can do it if you have the willpower. You just have to understand that roughly the next month is not going to be fun. And it's hard to get yourself to commit to doing that to yourself, even though chewing is, you're doing shit to yourself as well. You're costing yourself a lot of money that you shouldn't be wasting and fucking up your gums and your teeth. Charlemagne shouldn't get it because pay to win. Yeah, but it doesn't have the knockouts punch is my problem. I mean, the Algerie and the Charlemagne are fine. The problem is to have like a good 100,000 damage game in those, you have to be alive for 50 minutes and you have to basically be shooting the entire match. At least, unless I haven't penetrated the secrets of that line yet. They're just much more support cruisers as opposed to, you know, if you got your Japanese cruisers, your Russian cruisers. I mean, Russian cruisers are technically support cruisers, most of them, the HE spamming types, but fuck, man, it's just not that hard to get 150 on Kutuzov, you know? What are we dealing with? Tier 4, Tier 3. What should I do? This center spawn used to be so strong before they adjusted this map, and now it's so weak. Because you're not within range of these ships. Remember, those of you that have been playing for a while, they used to spawn and they'd come across right around this thing right here. Yeah, you could actually sit undetected behind that, undetected behind that one, and just bomb on these flanks. The center spawn was the strongest, and now you don't really have any shots. I mean, the guys back here we can technically shoot, but they're not spotted, so... This guy looks like he's killing himself for some reason. You can get crossfires into here, and a little bit into here, but they're harder to hit with all these humps. So yeah, I gotta rethink what to do when I spawn in the center here. I guess just playing one of the flanks is probably the way to go. The shells do nothing. You cannot damage me. This is another one. I mean, I don't play a whole hell of a lot of tier 4, but I don't feel like I see this ship ever. This is one of the strongest ships at the tier. He died anyway. I don't know, man. I'm not here to preach quit anything or don't do this. I don't give a shit, man. It's as long as you're an adult, you can make your own decisions. For me personally, I wish I'd never started chewing, even though I've had a lot of fun doing it over the years. It's so goddamn good. But I should stop saying that in case we got young viewers. Keep trying to quit. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. It's just the time has to be right. What? Oh. He got him. I can never tell if these guys are saying torps or what, but I guess he was saying yo ass is on fire. Let's see. Nope, can't do that. I was gonna say to fully broadside this guy, I gotta give this guy broadside. We'll see if he's aimed at me. He is. So, under the protect yourself first doctrine, we do not make that angle. We'll wait. We'll spin these front 2 turrets around. We'll have 3 out of 4. And then we'll protect yourself from the main threat, this guy. This guy could be a problem if he is paying attention for crossfires. Could be a major problem. Oh yeah, look out, Kuma. Papadanya! Made you sick as hell, yeah. I mean, the first time, I didn't puke my first time, but I took it out as I started to feel like I was about to puke. You're playing with fire, man. Looks like he's just dead stopped. This guy's playing with fire, too. That's ballsy. I'll get to you. We got no one spotting over here. This is the one problem we got. Now it's the Kuma's time to shine. That's alright. We're going to back up closer to this island. That'll prevent the Kuma from shooting, and we'll get more turrets on this guy who's just been... dangerous play. Just sitting there broadside for like 5 minutes. We just... never got around to punishing him for it. He is at the max range though, so unfortunately that's probably going to be the last shot. Decent though. About 10k on that combined salvo. Got an unspotted destroyer on C. Potentially thinking about killing me. I shouldn't say probably. This guy's getting D, but he's right at the edge of the cap. He's making me nervous. Yeah. Love Sidolian Ismails? Oh yeah. Yeah, those Russian battleships, man, you gotta be... all you have to do is not point your sides at the guns. This one's extremely tanky though, man. I mean, it's... you can be up tiered, it doesn't matter. If you're angled properly, they are gonna have a very hard time dealing any damage. Pay attention, dude. Please pay attention. Oh my god, pay attention to what's right in fucking front of you. Luckily, he launched... yeah, I think that's both cells, right? How many torps this guy got? This guy could have killed both of us. Fucking cruiser tried to torp him. This game just got a lot closer, unfortunately. Nice shot on Nakuma, whoever did it. We are going to take one shot from the Wyoming, assuming he can aim. But I cannot... I can't have that destroyer this close. It's just not going to work out. But this... I mean, he could theoretically one-shot me here. Not a problem. If he got a few citadels. I think now we're safe. Alright. That's fine. Oh, he's back for more. You know what, Chief? You know something? You know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin. Now we can turn back in. Congo? Congo, Congo. What have I told you? Oh, he angles in right at the last second. Fuck. I was about to send him back to hell from whence he came. Come on, lock onto them. What is going on here? Lock onto the fucking thing. Well, that cost me. That's a hell of a aim bug right there. I wish they would fix that one. That cost me big. Might have thrown the game right there. Not being able to lock in on that guy. He's for sure gonna kill me, we know that much. Kill me. Do it! Kill me now! Alright. It looks like a win to me, hopefully. Is this guy not playing the game? That's another problem about relying on ship count. Half the fucking time your team's not even playing the game. This guy's shooting HE, Jesus. Suspect the Fletcher Greyhound and the Commander play Batamics entering the game sometime. I mean, if they were going to do it, I would say they'd probably do it now. That's the one drawback to that theory. That would have been interesting, though. I know they got Ovechkin, Alexander Ovechkin on the PC, which is hilarious. Yeah, Tom Hanks, that would have been semi-interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I think they probably would have done it to coincide with the launch of the movie. That's the one hole in your theory. Alright, well, not too bad. Unfortunately, we shouldn't have died there. That was unfortunate. I don't know if you guys could tell what was happening, but it was, we selected the target. It wasn't actually tracking his ship, so I wasn't aiming properly, and then it just kind of threw me off. That's one of those bugs they said they identified they're working on. Hopefully they get that one fixed. That could be an improvement for sure. Yeah. Alright, well. What's my JB reload? I don't know. I don't have it set. I gotta have a mid-level JoJo, so it's probably not too impressive. Let's take a look at the JB build. Prop mod, I'm fine with that. What's this? Main battery. Oh yeah, you don't have the options here. Okay. What is the build? 22 seconds. I think if you use Guy, a high-level Guy, you can get that down to like 17, 18 probably. Let's see what Guy's got going for him.
He's got the reload booster here. Reload booster here, potentially. So, minus 10% for a max there, minus 10% for a max there. So you can cut it down by 20%. Nah, it's probably 18 seconds would be my guess. A really high level. Plus you could throw on, fuck, you could even throw on Madden if you really want to go ham. What's up, John? How you doing? Sound glitches? Maybe. I gotta get going here. We've been playing, holy fuck, way too long. Sometimes the target lock jumps. Maybe that's what it's doing. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to... Whatever it's actually doing, I don't know for sure, but it is goofed up. I do know that. I don't know what causes it either. They said if you want to fix it, you unselect them, then reselect them. Or maybe they said select a different ship and then select them back. I can't remember exactly how they phrased it. Huh, interesting. Anyway, appreciate everyone hanging out. Again, it's possible. Check in tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll be streaming, maybe not. We'll see what's going on. Luke Nukem donated, and then I think I missed him. Either I missed his dono or the member. I don't know. Maybe I got them both. Luke, thank you very much. I know you're gone. Bilal, he's one of my old subscribers from way back in the day. Trana the Dead. And Gregory, thank you very much. Appreciate everyone for supporting the channel. Thank you all for supporting the channel by watching the video, liking the video, subscribing to the channel. Those are all extremely valuable ways if you do want to support the channel. If you don't, if you hate the channel but you're here anyways, the way to hurt the channel is just don't watch it. Then YouTube will say, nobody watches this shit. We'll stop recommending it to people. Then nobody will watch it. Then I'll just wither and die, go away, back into my hole. You'll never have to see me again. So that's, if you hate a channel, just don't watch it. There's some hilarious people that go to every video I watch, every video I put up, and then they thumbs down it. And then they think they're hurting me. It's like, no, you're giving the video a view. So appreciate the support from those assholes. Yeah, we got Ghazi, Bronner, Mr. E Machine, Stylo, I think you've been around, Moon, Toki, Adam, Bugsby. A lot of you guys some of you guys have been hanging out for the whole time. Lucas has been around. A lot of you guys have been in and out though. Anthony. Did I give Turpitz a shot? No. Yeah, a lot of these names have been around the whole chat, so that's great to see. But in case I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of the weekend. If I do see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.